Welcome everyone to Let's Get On With It Live, where we do, in fact, somehow, despite the odds, and in spite of everything conspiring against us, we get on with it. I remain Grimith, and this remains a Might and Magic Merge, the world of Inroth, fusing, combining together. Might and Magic's 6, 7, and 8. We've explored a huge portion of Might and Magic 7. We've gotten, I don't know, 45% of Might and Magic 6 done? Maybe a bit more than that. We're definitely in the mid-game, and I haven't even visited Might and Magic 8. Today, I am going to head to the Land of the Giants at Might and Magic 7, before I give that game another break, rub my face against the Harmondale Shrine, and, just see the land. Experience the power I've gained and how far the characters have come. I haven't booted up the game since last broadcast, except to invest skill points and visit skill trainers. As a result, part of this is going to be me remembering the current status of the game. Now, I did do a little bit of pre-stream activity, just right on broadcast. It won't be included in the highlight. We'll talk about that in a little bit, where I ended up. Because I thought I was going to start right here outside of Stone City and say, hey, you take a look at the skills. But I guess we'll flip here to this in Session 6. Because when I ended, I was level 66. Jarek has a +5 amulet that says he's level 71. We have so many unspent skill points. Also, I think for now, I am going to turn off that functionality. Yeah. Alright. So, everyone's got a bunch of skill points. It was up to Past Grimith to find a way to spend those all and visit relevant skill trainers off camera. It was my gift to the world, to everyone, really. And then, I found the time to do that. Bow expert, spear expert, spear grand, sword grand, plate grand, arms master with 23, with an additional +15, some from Wallace, then some from another magic item, those stack. Our item grand, flail fist the 9th. He put his points to arms master. His base attack speed, then again, he is currently hasted. I think I did this because there were some enemies in the Mire the Damned when I beaconed back there. Or I might have just wanted to see how the party looked all souped and powered up. Yeah. I could put some points into staff or unarmed for extra evade or chance to stun equal to skill, but no. Let's buff that damage through Arms Master. And Mazuri Leader is just missing the Perception Grandmaster. And I don't think that's going to be an issue since I'm heading into Might and Magic 6. We'll pick it up eventually. Plenty of bow skill means that her recovery time with a bow is now 12. That's pretty alright. Polly here has Light Magic Grand 23. Looks pretty strong. I threw in some points into Chain and then Mace for the hell of it. And then Jarek, Dark Magic Master 24. A Grandmaster Trainer for Dark Magic is in Might and Magic 6, but does require you to have an abysmal reputation. Listen. That's right, I don't even feel like applying the effort to, pick up the bones we've seen and sell them, or just, attack a bunch of, peasants or whatever to sink my reputation. Just, we can live without it for a little bit. We'll say that's a consequence of the viewers voting that I be on the path of good in Might and Magic 7. It'll be fine. We do plenty enough damage. However, in the pre-stream, I ended up right out here outside this house. I picked up a couple of bows in the pre-stream. Currently, Jarek's now wielding this Devil Bone Bow of Poison, 5d2 plus 12. That I enchanted to have 5 points of body damage. I'm not wielding that on the other characters because these have increased weapon speed, and I want to attack more quickly. And Polly has the perfect bow, because of course he does. And then these will just end up selling those. In addition, I picked up a Book of Resurrection, which seemed pretty neat. I didn't end up visiting the Body Guild here in Freehaven to see whether they had Power Cure in stock, but I'm a level with you. I don't remember where that guild is. And I ended up just stopping the pre-stream right outside this house.
Hey, this should be useful. Terrific! I've got a new spell!
That's it in regards to that, except for one more thing. This individual right here in Freehaven, there's one elsewhere in Freehaven that provides Expert Arms Master. But this guy straight up handles Master, Arms Master, and Grand's Master, Arms Master. Because skill trainers for those skills that were introduced in MM7 were just sprinkled in MM6. So I don't even need to go to Land of Giants. We still will. But we'll pick up Grandmaster and Arms Master right here, right now. Why are the characters insane? The stat bonuses. That's why. Because we could always use some more might on these characters. A little bit of extra speed and, I think, endurance. It's hard for me to tell of all the stat bonuses, but the might there is really big. Vargas now hitting for a decent chunk of damage. Some amount of damage. One thing I'll be keeping an eye out for is what the experience point disparity ends up between the characters as we proceed to do more questing in this game. A note on my hirelings, the Revamp branch allows for 4. We have Mindy here, an Instructor. We have Natalie here, a Pathfinder. I don't remember where you can find a Pathfinder in one of these Might and Magic 6 HUDs. And besides, I wanted to keep their portraits, you know, to clash with these. We have Noah here, another Instructor. We're going 2 Instructors for the moment. And then Orville Redenbacher, the Scholar. That's that. Flip back to my Magic 7. I also visited some skill and stat boosting wells and what have you, which is why our temporary level is showing this high, among other things, before we get cracking. Town portal to Nyan. Now, here's the point where I ask myself whether I remember the path, how to get to the tunnels that lead to the Land of Giants. The answer, as it turns out, is actually I don't. Never mind that I have made that trip enough times over the course of my life, I just don't remember it right now. See if I can end up stumbling into this. Alright, what's everyone's spells? Shrapnel, Destroy Undead. Well, we don't need that right now. Oh, look at that Spirit Lash graphic. Nice. And Resurrect. Spell's as good as it'll ever get. So this is a little, like... You're having a same thing here happen. That's not good. Any attack spell I feel like using? Sure.
Abracadabra!
Abracadabra, everyone. I also don't intend to do that much looting because I still have several 100,000 gold left in the bank, and so my concerns about grabbing stuff to sell are not going to be high.
No match for me.
Because we're really not having a money issue, which is nice. I will have to resist those urges, though, and I'm sure I'll end up just picking up stuff.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah! Good job, me. Latent memory. Alright.
Come on, let's go in.
Let's go in. Everyone have regeneration? They do. So this tunnel's full of Medusas and Behemoths. A lot of Medusas, a lot of Behemoths. You may recall Medusas from our time down in the Red Dwarf mines, where they could not be harmed by magic. That's okay, we have plenty of physical attacks.
I've never seen...
Never seen one before, I know. What kind of life total you want? Yeah. You have. It's not enough is the answer to that question. It's not enough.
I got it!
I don't know.
I am also interested to see the various point totals for how...
God, man, that was good.
for how much health, and presumably then damage,
God, man, that was good.
the monsters have been bolstered with, as I am now level 66, and I've not been in this zone before. This is habit, me looking at shit. Let's move on. I know the path, now that I'm here.
Let's kill another.
Don't worry, we're gonna be killing another. I could have picked up a banker. Maybe even a third instructor over the Pathfinder. Nah, I didn't feel like getting rid of her. A concession to timely Grimith. The Grimith who desires and seeks to get on with it. We attack so fast with the bow now. Ugh. Now, we could have blasters before we end up coming to this section.
Yes!
In Might and Magic 7, just through stuff that we do in Might and Magic 7. I've shown that off before. But, we're doing alright with the bows. We're doing okay. Hello?
Let's leave it.
Rusty cutlass in this area, what the hell? Oh,
Yes!
gotta resist the urge to use magic against these, because it won't do anything. See more of those immune types in Might and Magic 6 when I flip back.
I got it!
Control undead? Eh. Templar's sword. What was that, a 3d2 plus 12? That's not bad. Hello.
Yes!
Go ahead and avoid that projectile. Carry on with our lives. We're a little powerful at this point. Slightly powerful.
We'll find a use for this.
We will not. I do not need a paperweight, Polly. The archer is here to ask you all, do you really need a blaster? Which is wand of fire? Sure.
Yes!
I
Guess I'm
got
taking
it.
this route. There's a couple of different routes. We'll go on this one.
God, man, that was good. Let's kill another.
There are times, of course, when you end up here way too early you can't properly handle these enemies, and so you're hoping to use invisibility, likely through a scroll you purchased in a magic shop, just so you can make your way to Land of Giants. Possibly so you can go fishing in the well outside of the Orange Master Grandmaster's place. Saw Flailfist evading damage there, as is his birthright. Going to be exceedingly difficult to kill that monk. I don't think we've seen either of those two, Vargas or Flailfist, go unconscious from hit point loss. There might have been an effect like a Spectre that put him out.
Yes!
But I haven't seen any of them. I haven't seen me be with a party of one. The only situation where we would have wiped, and I loaded out of it, was my discovery that the arena in Might Magic 7 was going to include enemies from all 3 games. And I was like, oh, well, that's important. That's good knowledge to have. Now I have that knowledge. Oh, I could be getting so much extra gold if only I had a banker, is a refrain I keep noting. And also keeps not fucking mattering, of course.
No match for me.
Because I don't lack for cash. I have a bunch of it stashed in the bank.
No match for me.
As a reminder, the banks through Might and Magic 6, 7, and 8 don't reward interest like earlier games, but instead,
Good as new.
if you TPK, the money in the bank is safe. The money on hand is a tithe to death. Lord only knows how you behemoths down here function and exist. But I guess you're in hiding from all the dragons and titans. I wonder what the ecology of this dungeon is.
No match for me.
You know what? It's very generous to call this a dungeon. Cavern. Tunnels.
Yes!
The tunnels to Yawful. Just about done.
Ow.
This meandering path I've taken.
Help. No match for me.
Massive pain!
Now, these ancient behemoths do pack a big old punch. And they're definitely being level bolstered at this point.
Hey! Hey!
These Medusas aren't much of anything in comparison. They're trying. And all there's just random gold laying around out here. Hello, did your advanced pathfinding send you to die? It did. If you ever want to change those extra settings, bolster monsters. By how much? Weather effects, increase view range, and improve pathfinding. And then over here you have some extra keybinds for quick spells. Sure, let's pick up some gold. You never know, right? Because zones respawn in this game, you're never going to run out of gold and experience. There will always be more gold and experience out there for you.
I can't help. Good as new.
It's a matter of how much in-game time you can burn and how quickly. With training being the most convenient way to burn time. Alright. Burns through a massive chunk of spell points. I could use a sheer spell points bar. I've gone the wrong damn way. I got turned around scooping up the gold. I was like, wait a minute, this isn't the path. Yeah, here we go. I've picked up, what, 40,000 gold in here? Can you even make it to me at that distance? No shot in hell. Not no chance. That's copyrighted. Am I sure this is the... Yeah. How could it not be?
I got it! I got it!
Gotcha.
Something I would definitely be interested in, though very understandable that it's not in the game, is a damage tracker of how much damage each character has dealt over the course of the game. I guess you could keep like a kill counter as well. Very powerful steel club there. But really I'd just be interested in it. How much damage have you dealt? Because Missouri Leader's numbers are about to shoot up, courtesy of, well, her bow recovery time being very short.
Good as new.
Let's fix this up. There we go. That's actually having a meaningful difference, that plus 10 all statistics that lowered her recovery time. Yeah, a breakpoint in speed.
It looks worthless.
You could easily not transcend the need for money. Just depends on
We'll find a use for this.
this game and the various might and magics. Just depends on how much you train, how much you haul stuff back to sell at a merchant, whether you carry around a banker. You could easily end up in a situation where you're beelining stuff and just end up broke. Anyway, here's where we were supposed to come in Might Magic 7 to receive Grandmaster Arnsmaster. Lassiter the Slayer. He lives out here in the Land of Giants. And the dragons and titans either, you know, respect him, or they somehow don't know about him, or... He's so powerful that he should be out here saving the fucking world or something, I don't know. But he's not a hero. Or maybe he just uses the power of this well right here. This well is a mighty, mighty well. And if you're willing to stand here and fish at it, I don't know whether this has been changed to what degree. I know that the Revamp branch does alter some of the wells around the game. He is definitely the Slayer. But this well right here, big money, big prizes. And if you don't have Grandmaster protection from magic, then, hey, just keep fishing. Hopefully you got, like, a Lloyd's Beacon. And you can just quickly portal back to a temple, too, and then back here to fix stuff. But if you do have Grandmaster body magic, then there's no risk. All the rewards. You know, I haven't gone clicking on this. Oh, fuck it. I usually don't drink from this sumbitch, but why not, right? Why not treat myself here? Everyone gets a click. You make a wish. 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 Note that we threw in 10,000 gold per wish. Good money sink. What did we win? Stuff. Could have been experience, could have been skill points. Stuff. You like stuff, right? Who doesn't like stuff? Everyone gets another wish. Sometimes it's like a refund. And maybe when we spent the 5, whatever. Alright. Anyway. Let's go ahead and renew our protection for magic. How are the buffs doing? Oh, you know. They got some time on them. I'm gonna recast Hour of Power. Because that's the buff that's gonna be the most inclined to fall off at 12 hours from Hour of Power when full cast. Obviously, we have to throw down Regeneration and Hammer Hands through separate spells, so they'll fall off too. Anyway, I'm just here for the portal to get back into Harmondale, but, you know, since I'm in the neighborhood, I meant to look at their hit points.
God, man, that was good.
Don't worry, there'll be more of them. Okay. The Green Dragons. Let me... Actually, I need to look this up. Just to make sure. This is not the most convenient place to look for that stat block. Yeah, the Green Dragons aren't scaled at all. Which means the other dragons aren't going to be scaled at all. Blood Titan? Do you cap out at 1187? You do? Okay. This is my first time being in this zone. I would have figured they had been bolstered here. Alright. Because we've definitely seen other monsters get bolstered. Several hundred hit points. And damage to match. But apparently not here. But you know what? That's a choice that they're allowed to make. I could turn the bolster monsters up more, but we're leaving it on the default setting. Also, yes, I did notice that I got an artifact earlier. Oh, good. Rain. Why not enjoy that?
Good as new.
Ah, that's Yoruba. That's definitely Yoruba. Immunity to disease, insanity, paralysis, poison, sleep, and stone conditions, endurance plus 25. Named after its owner and creator, Yoruba is an extremely tough magic-resistant suit of plate mail. Because the armor's prohibitive expense, it was built in piecemeal fashion, and it shows. Different pieces are made of different materials, with the most expensive ones in the breastplate. There are 2 puncture holes in the breastplate that the original owner never repaired, possibly for sentimental reasons. So... it doesn't provide as much armor as my golden plate armor defense. The endurance plus 25 is irrelevant, but being immune to sleep is pretty handy. And that look. Oh yeah. Keep in mind, this is 3 games worth of gear, trying to fit onto these various paper dolls that have been slightly... Like, Might and Magic 8 is the base for this game. It, you know, the stuff looks a little jank at times. Any rings broken? No, we're good. Alright. That's another reason why I'm not bothering to pick up shit. We're gonna get a bunch of shit. And we're just... the money keeps... There is more money. And this area respawns every 6 months as well from your first visit. So, you need more money, bud? It's here. It's yours, my friend. If you have enough rupees, which you're going to get by being here, bombs, rope, your accuracy. Just black potions laying around here, too. It all comes back. Another dragon eye, whatever. A stellar bow 62 plus 12, created by stripping the heavenly forges of their enchanted parts when they became useless some years after the silence. Very few of these bows have survived the passage of time. What few remain are hoarded by the elves and individual collectors. Damn. You see all this stuff that's like, oh, it's so amazingly fucking epic. But so few of them have survived the passage of time. The silence was a little bit ago. The silence was 1173 years ago. We're 1173 years after the silence. Pure accuracy, who gets that? It's most likely going to be you. Yeah. Slam it down your throat. A toast to you. You're here to receive the merge? Don't worry, there'll be a whole lot of merging going on. This weekend, it is Memorial Day weekend. Anyway, now that we've had our time with the rain, we're going to turn the rain off. The rain's on outside. And will be throughout the weekend. A pity for that not quite a tropical depression or cyclone to form off the coast. But it hasn't quite formed, but it's sort of formed-ish. That corpse has disappeared into the ocean. Somehow. You'd think we'd be able to see it still and loot from it, but nope, it's gone. But yeah, plenty of rain and chilly temperatures outside to herald in the hurricane season. We are. The Mega Dragon is somewhere up there, probably with the Hermes boots or what have you. Or that could have been said to be a randomized artifact in this. I can't say. Listen, if you're gonna fly out here into the coast, then fine, you can bury me with my money.
Hey!
Also, do my eyes deceive me? Skill points. Skill points. Everyone wins.
There's no room. Good as new. I can't fit anymore.
Here, I don't need you to throw down shrapnel anymore, but pound a potion. What broke?
There's no room. Good as new.
We're on a little bit of a power trip here before I start doing Might and Magic 6 main quest dungeons again.
There's no room. Good as new.
Enjoying our level 66 status. I don't remember Altacar. That'd be something that I'd want to have ID Monster for. Flailfist of the Ninth stuns the green dragon. It's dead.
'Tis but a scratch.
The most dangerous of the Titans, the Blood Titan, is the one that has the instant death effect, which I end up looking out more for.
I've repaired it.
Gotta fix up Wallace. Hey, you do that. Note that Vargas doesn't have an issue remaining at full HP. As he's out here draining hit points with his Villain's Blade.
We'll find a use for this.
Whereas even Flailfist gets down some hit points. You know, he's down to 1,047. Out of 1,690. Oh, shit. Good times. You know.
It looks worth
He's hard up.
It.
You know, we'll probably end up enchanting that. And this other stuff, am I like, wow?
I can't fit anymore.
Sure, you can go ahead and wear that. Hit points plus 10. A bow's a no. A chainmail's definitely a no. It's not that far off from being a yes. Prismatic Light, Summon Wisp. How the hell this piece of junk get in my inventory? Get out of here. Alright. Another artifact. Some money. A relic belt, a crossbow. A long dagger. A ring. Another belt. A trident. A damn dragon eye. Whoop, whoop. Okay. What'd we win? Vampire cloak of defense. This high-collared jet black cloak of jet black. Jet. I guess it's lined in red velvet. The Berserker belt. Might plus 100, immune to fear, accuracy minus 30, armor class minus 15. An experiment of the Blackshire Artificers Guild, this belt was designed to turn its wearer into the perfect warrior, mighty and fearless. No more were made when field tests it became apparent that foolhardy and careless were not virtues of the perfect warrior. Alright, so who gets that belt? We're keeping the dodge skill plus 16 belt on Flail Fist. That's more useful than might plus 100. These two don't really need might plus 100 with all the various bonuses we're getting from insanity. Sure. That looks like a neater belt for that. Yeah, there you go. Oh, the Antique Warlock's ring. Increased value 11,000 gold in that ring. It's pretty nifty. Alright.
This is worthless.
Lofus like, I can't fucking wear this. What is this piece of junk? Fuck you want me to do with that? Anyway, it's mechanically superior. Being of mechanically superior, yeah. Go ahead and donate that.
Oh, it's wonderful.
Ah, that's the other artifact we picked up. Galahad. Perhaps the finest chainmail created since the Silence. Galahad's material strength enchantments are so strong they are somewhat conferred upon the wearer's body, making it capable of withstanding much more abuse than normal. I don't know what protection means in this context. This is a Might and Magic 6 artifact? I am uncertain. But
Hey, there's no room.
I guess we can go back to this style. Yeah, that fits beautifully with the cloak, yeah. Alright, so it goes.
It looks worthless.
Vampiric Caravanner's crossbow, drain hit points from target.
It looks worthless.
Yeah. It's not bad. It's not bad. We've got plenty of swift bow action here, but that's pretty nice, draining hit points. Alright. Now, of course, there's more. But there's always more. We don't need to come out here and kill them all. By the way, we could level up 2 more levels on Vargas. We stopped where he couldn't level up anymore. And, well... he's good for 2 more levels now. That's just from killing the behemoths and the Medusas and now these dragons and titans. But I would be remiss if I didn't go out here and visit the devils. Just to say hi. And let them know what's up. We gotta kick their asses across the world of Inroth, you know? Devil Captains drain spell points. That was shown off right there. They all, you know, you'll also see meteor showers get dropped by the enemies. Hold on. Get 'em, Wisps. Get 'em, other Wisp. Oh no, you drain my spell points, you jerk. I guess I will not summon another wisp. Well, part of the modificationing does include
Never
some
seen one.
high resolution ning of this game. Anyway, the devils are no fun to fight. They have no treasure. Why would you fight them? Waste of time, every single one of them. But yeah, don't worry, there's more. They have Colony Zod out here. Off there in the distance.
Tis but a scratch.
Being next to that tree was perhaps a grave mistake. You can see how much damage got dealt there. And that's despite us having a little bit of fire resistance. Let's actually pull open Greyface's game mechanics bit. So, at that much resistance, not even factoring in the luck effect for everyone, which, yeah, we're not even factoring that in. That looks like it'd be another plus 18 or 19 of that stat block. Well, we'll call that easily enough. Okay. There are some differing numbers there, but everyone is taking a quarter fire damage, about. So, not 100% of it, not 50% of it, 25% of fire damage. About. Flailfist is, taking a little bit less on average. And, as you can see, Polly and Jarek still lost a few hit points there when all of those fireballs careened into that tree. These folks don't look hit point adjusted either. Devil Warrior has base 400, I'm pretty sure. Let's look that up real quick. Yep. Okay. Now, I don't know to what all bolster monsters is noting, but we did very much see some hit point increases on a number of enemies, along with damage to match. Oh, you only have 12 hit points? Let's go ahead and finish the job. Oh. Welcome in, welcome in.
This is worthless.
Oh, another Dimension Door book. Nifty. Did it... What? I must have sold your helmet because it was improving disarm trap, and I never got you a new one, I guess? Congratulations, you have a new one. That... for the moment. I just wanted to be here in the Land of Giants. We're heading back to Might and Magic 6. I'm just going to activate this side of the portal. This is foreshadowed to you when you talk around with folks in Harmondale, saying like, hey, there's stories about this being a portal. But people have tried it and it doesn't work. It's because you need to activate it from the other side. Now we have. You've opened the box. Alright. Artifacts we aren't using. Is that any of them? I think I've, I equipped all the ones that we found. That sounds about right to me. Yeah. Look, more stuff in my inventory to sell. I meant to use this Dark Grasp scroll. Just to say I'd used it. Damn it. Spirit me away here to Bootleg Bay momentarily.
The Order of bar welcomes you, friend.
Spend 2 gold pieces to get those 2 fixed up. What's in the bow? Double damage versus dragons. Sure.
There's no room.
There is, in fact, no room. Can confirm, no room. Why don't I read that?
Terrific! I've got a new spell.
I didn't have a good answer to that question. Also, I'm noticing the games are of different volume. But really, it's just this damn music track. Also looks like I'm clipping in my microphone a little bit. This transitional microphone I'm still using as part of a lengthy transition is fairly sensitive, but I might be having it too close to my face today. That's nice. I could move that away further.
Monster Grande!
Go! I don't know.
That's a big one.
Okay. Where were we? Right. Actually, well, I don't, need to... I was here to, maybe just shove some artifacts into a hole, but I don't need to do that with any artifacts. Yeah, they're always friendly and welcoming. The kind of service that you can really appreciate and respect. And there's no way in hell I'm enchanting shit at this point in time. Go to hell. Alright. I gotta flip to Nyan. Because I can sell stuff here in Nyan.
Welcome to the Fire Guild.
Not at the Paramount Guild of Fire, of course. What do you mean you're not selling the book? You're the Paramount Guild of Fire. Come on, man. Get with the program.
Our enchantments are second to none.
Are they? Oh, yes. Your enchantments might be second to none, but you... What is this inventory? You're fucking Nyan. Come on, Laszlo. Selling a... These are their special items. A peasant hat. Some gauntlets, both unenchanted. How about this shitty leather cloak? How about another shitty leather cloak? Maybe a cloth hat? A dandy hat? What the hell, man? Enchantments are second to none. This must be a joke store. It's like a Spencer's. I was keeping that to mix into sure, yeah. That's what was happening. And yes, I sold the Scroll of Dark Grasp. I have the damn spell anyway at this point. Nope, sold that wing too. Oh well. Just a little bit more gold. Casually some more gold enters my pockets. My curse to bear in life. Just money falling out of every orifice. Oh, good times.
A pleasure doing business with you.
A real pleasure indeed. Okay. I'll turn that back on. I don't really need to fight you kids, but let's keep you out of town.
Let's kill another.
There are definitely plenty of happy faces here. I'm gonna try not to attack the actual town warlock guards, but I make no promises. It would be inconvenient were I to do so, though.
Gotcha.
Anyway, after our dragon and titan fight that we just had, combined with the behemoths, there's not a lot these kids are gonna do.
I have no idea. No match for me. I have no idea.
Hi, that's an allied warlock. Gilbert took some damage there. Where are you going? Hmm? Probably out there casting the jump spell or something. Wink. That's exactly what was happening, of course. A little bit of gold. Not that much. There's also hydras here at Mount Nion. Their treasure loot tables aren't as glorious as the dragons and titans, but they do exist. They're an alright fight. Get some value out of them. Divine Intervention. Look at that graphic. Just reach out and touch your finger to gods. 3 times per day, you may call upon the heavens to heal your characters of all damage, restore your spell points, and remove all adverse conditions. Ages the caster 10 years for each divine intervention. Let's demonstrate that. Holly is 19, going on. There's a difference between true age and magically altered age. We cast a divine intervention. Oh no! He's magically aged some more. Damn, it would be a real shame if one of the wells in these 3 video games, if there was a fountain that cured all magical aging.
No match for me.
There is.
No match for me.
And I don't see why that wouldn't apply to divine intervention, as we just saw there. That's also magical aging. I think there are even a couple of lamps out here. But I don't remember. Certainly some gold piles. Oh, there's a lamp. Huzzah! Rub it for good luck, Flailfist. 6,000 experience! Because that's what he needed. That's what he was going to be missing. Experience. Your insanity scroll, you take that back.
Let's leave it.
Fairly garbage loot compared to what we saw with the Dragons and Titans. So if I wouldn't bother to... Sorry, I was just mesmerized by the glow of that trident. But they're out here. The precursors. The ancients. I don't know. Your own personal inner beliefs. Okay. I think we're done here with Might and Magic 7. Let's get into Might and Magic 6 main quest dungeons. We've got 4 to do. One has a memory module. Well, there's total 4 memory modules. 1 each is in those 4 dungeons. I might as well start with the 2 I have portals to. That'll be Kriegspire, and then I'll do Darkmoor. Then I'll have to travel out to Alamos, the eel-infested waters, And then, because I got rid of my beacon in Paradise Valley, I'll have to walk west and then south to get the Hermit's Isle. For the Supreme Ultra Omega Big Mac Temple of Ba. I think that's the temple that has like a portal that leads you to the Freehaven sewers. Start here with Kriegspire. I'd rather do Kriegspire over Darkmoor. I don't remember the layout of these dungeons too well, but let me tell you, I remember the pain that was Darkmoor. Excuse you.
No match for me.
You kids want to go? We can go. I'm fine with going. Nope. Oh. Didn't hit anything, but... What did I get there?
This is worthless.
I thought one of those words said artifact.
Powerful this is.
It did! Volcano Artifact Two-Handed Axe. 10 to 20 points of fire damage, fire resistance plus 40. The mad artificer Cornelius of Blackshire built this axe for the purpose of clearing the trees around his country estate. A single blow will both fell a tree and render it into firewood, he was heard to exclaim. Then he was soon found slain and the axe gone missing is proof that someone saw a better use for the tool. Just fucking wizards and artificers, right? Rather than go out there and chop a fucking tree, or pay, like, I don't know, a team to go out and chop those trees. Son of a bitch, I'll design an amazing axe to chop a tree for me. What kind of fucking tree needs 3d7 plus 19 plus 10 to 20 points of fire damage? Ugh, jeez. Wild. I suppose for convenience sake I should, pass some time. Why don't we go dunk our face into some wells? I think this well was the plus 30 level well, but it spawns some more, drakes out there. One of these wells, and I'm pretty sure it's this one down here, portals you into the dungeon. That has a magic resistance permanent effect at some risk that is being ignored because of that. What other wells have I not... or fountains have I not consumed from? This one gave like a luck bonus. I think I didn't drink from this over here. Sure. There's obviously the ones in Dragon Sand that I didn't drink from, too. I didn't rub any of those shrines or things over there. Dust Devil? Vargas just slams it for 196 points of damage. Yeah, the tree should chop itself. Plus 5 intellect and personality? Oh.
Gotcha.
Incredible.
Let's kill another.
Hear that sound from there? Hear those sounds in Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Anyway, I think my work here is done. I got a portal to New Sarbuckle. We're gonna hang out around here for like, I don't know, 3 hours. Oh. Could pass some more time. Invisible. Since I traveled to Dragon Sand manually, I now consider this valuable, or valid for me to use. Take the plus 20 to all stats permanent. We'll avoid going into the secret zone. And go rub our faces against these fountains that would normally eradicate you. That's not a fountain that would normally eradicate you. Let's try that again. That's plus 10 all elemental resistance. Hey, plus 10 to 7 statistics. There goes Vargas. I can't believe he's fucking ashes in our hands now, everyone. Who could do this to him? I love the fanfare. Ah! We brought him back from the dead! Ah! Not just the dead, but ashes. Ah! He didn't feel too good. He's like, what the fuck, man? It was a good drink, wasn't it? He got plus 10 to all 7 statistics, though. It was a real good teaching moment, a learning lesson. I wasn't going to renew protection from magic so that we could show that off. Although if it had hit the cleric, that would have been unfortunate. Let's renew that, shall we? And, I guess, shared life for him, but the best way for him to heal is for us to beat up some people. So let's cure his weakness. How great are you, really?
It looks worthless. It looks worthless.
You can see his hit points are doing pretty alright now. Nah, he's definitely still insane.
Ow!
What if his broke? Something in his inventory? You good? Could be something that he was immune to. Could be something that protection from magic covered.
Hey!
Anyway. So, everyone else tempted to drink from it? There you go. Now, of course, in Might and Magic 6 base game, Grandmaster protection from magic didn't exist. You will be eating that eradication for plus 10 to your to all 7 statistics. Is it worth it? Sure, it can be. Is the loot off these bodies worth it? That's my answer to that question. 5 a.m. now. The sun's rising. I wonder what protects this oasis. Wonder what kind of deal the oasis owner. Owner? Yes, he owns the oasis, the entire thing. I guess he's responsible for the discount brand of shops across Inroth. I guess it could be a different Abdul, you never know. Let's go put this axe in the storage.
Go!
Get away from me, peasants.
Go!
Don't touch me. There we go. Keep it secret and safe with all the other artifacts and relics. Not because I ever intend to use it, just because it amuses me to do that. It's not like I need the money, you know? But one day I might need that money. Alright. Let's cast Hour of Power. And wait an hour. That was the real hour power right there. Am I keeping any of this? Let me do one more scan through to see if I give a damn. Alright.
Don't touch the merchandise.
Go fuck yourself. That's all I have to say. I'm too rich to give a fuck. This is fuck you money. Beep. As in, fuck you, give me your money.
Looking for a weapon?
Yeah, not from you, bud. Alright, so I've just casually made 140,000 gold pieces thus far this broadcast. As one does.
It's closed.
The bank opens at 9. This merchant opens at 8.
It's closed. I have no...
Be quicker, in-game wise, just to head back to Might and Magic 7, but whatever.
Can I help you find anything?
Yeah, my inventory space. Thanks. And then what the hell, because we're having fun idling around here in town.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, we have 810,000 gold in the bank. The 10,000 gold I got given from the Elf King and Catherine Ironfist, plus another 800,000 I put in. We're back up to 1 million gold in the bank. Welcome, welcome in. Ugh. Schmitty. Can you even begin to understand how my money transcends space and time? I have the same bank balance in all 3 video games. Time wizards, am I right? That's right. Oh, shit.
Next, please.
Next, please. Just treats it casually as if he gets that kind of business every fucking day. He doesn't know.
Shall we mix another? Shall we mix another?
Shall we mix another? Shall we mix another? The answer to shall we mix another is always, of course. I have this room cleared out for any potions I may want to enchant, but I think we're going to go ahead and down this intellect boost. Increases temporary intellect by 3 times the strength of the potion for 30 minutes per point of strength of the potion. The cap at which you receive bonuses is at 500. So we probably hit the cap. We also have this Divine Boost potion. Increases all 7 statistics temporarily by 3 per point of potion's power for 30x power minutes. As you might need to do, of course. This one likely isn't for Jarek. But for one of the ass beaters up front, not that they need it with their current strength scores. How so, Cloak? Those goblins respawned? They have 163 hit points each. How is it watching 2 different games? I'm interested. Tell me more. Let's go ahead and renew the regeneration. Ah, yeah. That's good. There's experience, there's value in watching both perspectives, then. How'd you all get back up there? It hasn't... Whatever. Have fun. I can't be asked to kill you all a second time. I'm leaving now. Goodbye. Some of the rest of the stuff around here respawned too, huh? Oh well. Gotta file it under not my fucking problem. Whoop. Alright, now with our pockets empty. Before they doubtlessly get full again.
Yes!
Don't press spacebar in their bodies. Don't press spacebar in their bodies. Don't press spacebar in their bodies. Damn it, I can't believe you pressed spacebar in their bodies. Kriegspire no longer rests between its lakes. The earth around the castle is raised to prevent the creatures inside from escaping. You know, that did work as intended. So good on them.
Come on, let's go in.
The game was about to crash. So... from here... I recall there being a number of corridors and narrow hallways that led to switches. And I recall, like, some dome-shaped rooms with multiple elevations. And that's about it. I do not remember where the main quest objective is.
Gotcha.
We're not going to beeline to it. Because, you know, I don't remember. So we're just gonna have fun. There's definitely minotaurs. A horseshoe? You just left a horseshoe sitting around here? Oh my god, eat it. Who gets to eat it? You get to eat it.
It looks worthless.
It's a time where you... Oh yeah. That. We'll think more about that when we actually get over there to that side. What does a horseshoe taste like? You know, I can't say, because I haven't eaten one myself. For a moment, I was like, wow, that Minotaur was tiny. But no, I was standing on a higher elevation. Do not want that. Just want to make sure. So yeah, even though I have definitely explored this before on stream, just last year, it's going to be like I'm going through this again for the first time. Except this party is far more menacing than that party was. That party was a Might and Magic 6 party. That consisted of 4 characters, who are not level 66, excuse me, temporarily 96, and 101 right now. A little bit of a power disparity, you know? Just a little slight amount of power disparity. A lot of Lloyd's beacons I used to portal back to a Temple of Ba for a quick heal before popping back into a dungeon. Another horseshoe.
It's worthless.
Eat it again, Polly. Rory, he's not the insane one. Did my torchlight just go out?
I got it!
I think the lighting's odd around here. Let's not think too hard about it.
Let's kill him now.
Why are all these minotaurs sequestered, but with their weapons? Multiple raised dead scrolls here to help in case you eat a death effect in this dungeon. That won't be a problem for us.
Looks worthless.
He says, momentarily later, it will be a problem for us. One day, Dor, you will move. Then you will recognize. Not exactly sure what you're going to recognize, but damn it, you will recognize. There's a jeweled egg that was for a side quest available in Kriegspire. Though it surely has something valuable and fascinating inside. You can't figure out how to open it up to look. Oh, that sounds like a trick. Flail Fist. Open it up.
Let's leave it.
Oh.
That'll be useful.
Let's
I'm
leave
actually
it.
looking for that to buy. It's the Incinerate spell. Among the strongest direct damage spells available, Incinerate inflicts massive damage on a single target. Only the strongest of monsters can expect to survive this spell. Unless they're immune to fire, of course. Damage is 15 points, plus 1d15 per point of skill in fire magic. Oh, well, the answer to that Dispel question will be found in Castle Darkmoor in Might and Magic 6. Because, those Beholder-style enemies there definitely throw out Dispels. And if your party is heavily reliant on magic buffs, you're gonna have a bad time. And each of them, if memory serves, also has, like, immunity to one element, meaning that you can't rely on a singular element for your damage tiles. Of course, if you're a might-focused party, you'll do alright. Do Liches Dispel in Might and Magic 6? I suppose we only ended up seeing, Corlagon, the Power Lich. Sure.
Abracadabra!
No match for me.
He's got the spell points, man. Time to abracadabra. Curator of Kriegspire. The Curator of Kriegspire proclaims, for 10,000 gold you shall be healed. I'm good, bud.
Let's leave it.
This full helmet is of superior materials and workmanship. The structurally weaker areas around the eye and nose slits are reinforced with Seartall. You know what? Just for aesthetic purposes. Better one, better two. Listen, I know this gives plus 10 hit points. Makes her resistant to sleep. Cure mind resistance permanently adds 40 to mind resistance. Wow. Slam it down, Vargas. Here's a toast to you. Dragons. Excuse me. Ahem. Drakes. You opened the box. They came.
I don't know.
I don't know why, Hellraiser has been on my mind recently. Not like I've watched any of those movies recently. The Cenobites.
No match for me. No match.
Angels to some, demons to others. If I beat one of the games, there's 2 other games. When you beat one of the games, like normally, the game doesn't end.
Hey!
In the base games. So I would presumably be spat out back to, like, home base or something for that particular game. And then I could continue from there. But it would be difficult for me to mechanically answer that question, as this is my first time playing the merge stuff, you know? Well, although I have seen it in action a bit.
Yes!
Beautiful. We good around here? We're good around here. Oh yeah, sure, if you fail to use the spell that Archibald gives you, then, of course, the world of Inroth would fucking blow up, so you would have your non-standard game over, and could not continue. I'm not counting that in, because, you know, you're dead. And the world's dead. So, it would be difficult to proceed. But I would get a kick out of Verdant appearing after that cutscene saying, well, this is awkward. I don't know whether my time wizardry can fix this. Sure, let's clean up the dungeon a little bit. How many characters you start with? You start with 1 character, but have 5 slots. On the starting, like, Dagger Wound Islands, you have, like, someone that you can easily convince to join you, and then you would go through that starting temple area and then move on to Ravenholm, or whatever the hell the name of that town is, after you get on a boat to sail. It's just the 1, but you can quickly fill those slots up. Sure, we'll keep this to sell. This, we can go to hell. Raise dead? Who needs to raise dead, right? Get out of here. Sure, whatever. Get in my pocket. The Guardian of Creekspire proclaims, for 50,000 gold, the secret will be revealed. I can't afford 50,000 gold. I don't have that kind of budget. 50,000 gold. I don't think there was anything else down here. No. Alright. Get the hell out of my inventory. Get out of here. Let's move on. Sorry, you must have mistaken me for one of the poors. One of the poors who would need that.
I got it!
Abracadabra. That takes us back here. Okay. This is where you get portaled into, I think, from the well that you may drink from, not knowing better. That room, I think, is the one that you get teleported into.
Yes!
Or fall into, or however it gets justified. We'll be seeing more of these pets, I think, at the eel-infested waters. I think. Thinking's pretty dangerous, though. I try to do it in small doses. Bad habit, encouraging thoughts. Don't let it happen to you. Hello? Good.
Hey!
You can see that stunning effect happen now and then, courtesy of Flail Fist. And I mean, his staff skill is only 10. Just a mere 10% chance. What's that? More horseshoes? Polly. You know what? Yeah, just Polly. Eat up, bud. There. For what really matters here, Maced 7. That way, he can also have a chance to stun enemies. What's in the box? Another horseshoe. Keep going, bud.
Worthless.
Olympian Shield. A shocking potion recipe. Alchemy skill plus 17 pendant. Straight out of Deja. Straight out of Deja. What amulet do you have? Plus 5 level. That's right.
I can't help.
And while that is technically better than your plus 16 alchemy skill ring, I'm not getting rid of plus 5 level.
I've repaired it.
Get the hell out of here with that. These axes, we have no need of them. Alright. Just leave that behind. Keep it moving. Do 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 do. Do do do.
Hey, you! Hey, you! Hey, you!
Enemies.
Get out!
I remember that switch being there. Now, do I remember what that switch controlled? Could have been this thing over here. The answer is no, I don't. That body is bothering me. Well, that body exists in some sort of ether space, so it's dead to me. I guess. Could have also opened up this down here. Recast that. Renew the haste. I think we're getting close to our memory crystal room.
Watch it!
If not already in our memory crystal room.
I got it! I got it!
God, man, that was good.
Oh, that's a reagent. Another horseshoe. You know what?
Let's leave
I was
it.
thinking about just giving them to Jarek, because, you know,
Let's leave it.
he is my dark magic attacker, but fuck it. We're committed here at this point, I guess. Just keep feeding him to Polly. There's a learning book. Enslave. Ha! Mind Magic Grandmaster. An alcove for you to fight from, I guess. Whatever this is. Sure, I'll stand on that. Cure disease and a gilded belt. Wow. It takes us back here to the start, which I think was significant. Yeah. Was this open? It opens now. Good. I think you had to go through the teleporter to get that to work. Roland's journal. I have hidden this letter here, hoping it will be found by someone loyal to the crown. That I am even able to write it is a miracle. My captors were too stupid to take my writing materials, and I need many more miracles to survive this predicament. All of my men were lost in the battle against the devils, leaving only Tenir, Ragnar, and myself alive. Lord Ragnar is in a bad way, and I fear he will not survive the night. Better for him, perhaps. Since we have not yet been killed, I'm guessing we are being saved for something special. Whatever it is, as long as there is life, there is hope. They will probably carry Tenir and I away from this awful place to another awful place to ransom us or torture us for information. Whatever our fate, you, my loyal subject, fuck you, assuming I'm your loyal subject, must work to ensure the survival of the kingdom in our world. These devils are a threat much worse than Archibald ever was, and will require the most desperate measures to defeat. Take those measures, even if it means releasing my evil brother from his tomb of stone. Above all, seek the advice of the Oracle in Freehaven. I hear my captors coming down the hall. Tell my wife and son I love them, and don't trust Solman. He is a traitor. Good luck. Roland Ironfist, King of Enroth. It's okay, he's still alive in Might Magic 7. That's when you free him. They hauled his ass all the way to Arathia. A greater evil than Archibald. Take that back. There's our memory crystal. Hey, Lurch. Goodbye, Lurch. That was Lurch, everyone. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You don't trick me. I'll just jump through there. Hey, bud. Memory crystal epsilon. And our favorite barrels.
Oh boy.
Alright.
It looks worth
What do we win? Dragoning Plate of Luck?
This is powerful.
Oh, the Governor's Armor artifact. Half damage from missile attacks, plus 10 to all statistics. Owned by Colonial Governor Paddish at the time of the Silence. This fantastic armor has resurfaced in many of the great treasure hoards throughout history. Like most creations turned out by the Heavenly Forge, it is nearly indestructible. And its like can no longer be made by any forge in the land. And yet, so few of the items still exist after all these years, even though they are nearly indestructible. Whatever. Vampiric Dragon Harpoon, drain hit points from target. Oh, that's tempting to carry. I don't think I would use that on Emissary Legiothere, though. That's too... The damage, though. The damage. Let's see, I'd be losing out 3d5 plus 16 for that? Nah. Am I willing to equip this armor in exchange for, losing Galahad? Time for me to do some, of course, misplaced. Some evaluation here on aesthetics. Because this is important here. So, obviously, this armor from Might and Magic 7 just gonna blend in with Polly better. He's a Might and Magic 7 character. It definitely blends in with the cloak better. The helmet is, a tragedy. Now, statistics-wise, I would rather him have the extra hit points from Galahad than the bonuses from this. Plus 10 all statistics is kind of eh. On a piece of gear and half damage from missile attacks, we've got shield for that. Galahad it will be. And, we're not removing this. That's plus 10 to all statistics and plus 10 to all resistances. And the armor is better, and the aesthetic of it is just... mwah. Alright. That's one of our 4 crystals. Our work here is done. That was a little pedestal that the crystal was on. We're leaving now. We did it. I don't need your secret revealed. Get the hell out of my life. Goodbye. Okay.
The Order of Ba welcomes you, friend.
I love how I'm bothering to cast buffs even though I know they're about to be stripped from me. I might want to keep the spear around just to bring her hit points back. That's a good point. It's not much of a difference. Yeah. I'm going to want to have a way for her to recover hit points. He's got a way. He doesn't, but, you know. He'll figure it out. Yeah, I'm not going to bother to renew anything else, since I am going to Castle Darkmoor. Alright. Not that spell, Grimith. Lloyd's Beacon. Fire the Damned. Yeah, this crud over here is respawned, that's it. Pull out the Destroy Undead.
Abracadabra!
Hey! No match for me.
Got it!
Oh man, it cut off his line. I saw a 339 in there, 326.
I got it!
Their levels might be bolstered, but
Gotcha!
we do a little bit of damage. Come on then. There we go.
The Order of Ba welcomes you, friend.
Abracadabra! Right, I don't have fly. Well. And recasting invisibility here is just out of convenience, so I don't get attacked. The Grandmaster Perception in Might and Magic 6 is ostensibly in the little town outside Castle Darkmoor, but I can't perceive that. So we're gonna let it be. Not like that's a imperative for me to have in Might and Magic 6. You know, it's only expert perception that you need. I thought it was this tree that made the bridge appear. I did walk across that. Yep, I am walking across a bridge. All you gotta do is have faith. They pulled that trick on you in Might and Magic 7. There's a note there to tell you. Is there anything special in here? Wait. Is there anything special in... Wait. He'll be fine. Alright. The temperature drops as you approach the gates of this castle. Legend holds that this castle contains the knowledge of how to transcend death as undead. Well, it's gonna have to wait for a quick break. When we return, though, we maybe learn the secrets of how to become undead and transcending death. This local necromancer is interested. Tell me more. Ah, what a nice break. Went outside, enjoyed the weather, had a good stretch. The weather is great out there, but I imagine for folks who had Memorial Day weekend plans that didn't involve wind and rain, weekend sucks. There's only a 10% chance of turning into a cyclone out there. Doesn't seem like the wind is gonna blow the rain. You can open up the window. Intense window opening action available to you right here on twitch.tv/Grimith. I'm gonna put a towel up on the windowsill just in case. How many more days this year I'm going to be able to enjoy having the window open? Or the heat just... The magic of being in South Carolina. Right? Perhaps if I had gotten back from my break sooner, I could have used the time to look up Castle Darkmoor. Let's see. What do I remember about the layout of Castle Darkmoor? It's very vast. It has beholders and liches. There's at least one invisible wall. The memory crystal is located in some inner keep, like a castle within a castle. Buried deep, I think, behind the Lich King. And there's like a puzzle box sort of teleportation system, which I think conveys you over there or opens up the invisible wall. But I don't remember how any of that looks. Well, not in a way that I could effectively describe or how to actually open it up. So I don't think anything of real value is what I remember. Good, good. Oh yeah, it is. The dungeons in Might and Magic 6 are intricate, and are very much harken back to older Might and Magic dungeons, which are also intricate. Compare that to the dungeons in Daggerfall, a game I have spent several hundred hours broadcasting, and many more playing over the course of my lifetime. My favorite computer role-playing game, though it is not a good game. The dungeons in that game are labyrinthian and obtuse. I would not call them intricate. And Might Magic 7, like, really doesn't have that. You have the substitution cipher on the Evil Monk promotion quest. And you have the Barrows, which is the dungeons interconnected with dungeons. Even Might and Magic 8 pulls, like, the riddle thing at the end. Which, I answered those legit. I didn't realize there was a scroll for those. It doesn't matter. We'll see that when we get there.
Do you think it's safe?
It's fucking not, Polly. It's absolutely not safe here. And dungeons in Might and Magic 7 do not compare on, like, a size scale. Like, there's so many side dungeons that we've not been into, and we probably won't go into. The one in Blackshire that involves, like, the werewolf stuff is enormous. Oh shit, I forgot about the ogres that are in here. Huh.
Yes!
gonna be annoying doing this dungeon without Wizard Eye. Maybe I should grab a cartographer. Ah, we'll see. You're gonna dive into Daggerfall Unity? What should you be aware of? How much experience do you have with the Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall?
Ah, man, that was good.
That's gonna be my answering a question with a question before I give you 0? Okay, then. I'd say you don't need to be aware of anything. Installation process is pretty simple. The launcher allows you to configure and adjust your settings before you even get into the game as appropriate. Unity has plenty of quality of life features and functionality, some of which you can disable at your leisure. But since you don't have any prior, experience playing Daggerfall, then there's nothing I would tell you in particular to look out for. Daggerfall Unity is a different way for me to experience the game that I love, and its accessibility allows a bunch of other folks to play Daggerfall who otherwise would not. I still very much enjoy the classic ride. Forgot those damn things don't even have treasure. What the hell? Just wanted to make sure I was doing that. That's one of the cubes. I think their coloration matters? That sounds relevant.
The spell is...
Listen, skeletons keep treasure, and I don't see them walking around with pockets. Amusingly enough, the Lich is getting picked on in here. He's like, he already knows the secrets of undeath!
Watch it!
Listen, you can keep dispelling that preservation all you want. He keeps renewing it on himself.
'Tis but a scratch.
Alright, and that spell is doing nothing. And that spell is also doing nothing. Just wanted to confirm that.
Let's do another.
They have their thing that they're weak to, but let me tell you what they're really weak to.
Ow.
Watch it!
Physical damage.
Let's do another.
You can't be serious, Vargas. That doesn't make you immune to fear? No, but that belt would have. Alright. So here we see, now that we are buffless, and we truly are buffless, the power of insanity. Please observe. Also, that didn't dispel the wells and fountains I drank from before I came in here. So, Vargas's recovery time is still minimum. Flailfist is a bit more recovery time, though if I remove the staff, that would be gone. And Emmy's early here shoot time? That's not too bad, but I don't want to fight these guys at range. I very much want to get in and mix it up. Vargas can heal because of his Villain's Blade. Emmy's early here can heal because of this Vampiric Dragon Harpoon. Flailfist is going to be dependent on, You know, I never ended up picking up Power Cure, huh? Right, I was like, oh, I can't find the thing in Free Haven. Those were the words I spoke at the start of this broadcast. Power Cure would be pretty helpful. But I mean, we have 900 iterations of Divine Intervention that I can cast once a day. What appears to be the problem, officer?
Ow! What's wrong with me?
You got poisoned. Not used to seeing that. What's wrong with you, indeed?
No matter.
As soon as I cast that, I was like, I'm too close. As soon as I fucking cast that, I was like, oh wait, I have made a mistake. How many hit points is he down? Still after that Divine Cure, he's a minus 49? I'm not getting my turn yet. What the hell is moving out there in turn-based mode? Fucking Dragon Breath. Okay. That is a wipe. The moral of the story is, don't cast Dragon Breath that close. Game? 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 I can't... Okay. They're still taking their turn. I just gotta wait for them to finish taking their... You're not even gonna talk to me? How you doing, bud? So I lost all 70,000-ish gold I had on hand. And, wait. We've only advanced a week in game time? Coming back from death only took a week? My god. Incredible.
I've repaired.
I'm used to that taking a year.
I've repaired it.
Alright.
I've repaired it.
As soon as I fucking cast that, I was like, oh no, what have I done? What do I want to call that? That was partly streamer error. Partly turbocharged ogres. Partly me failing to navigate from that situation, which we would file under streamer error. And then partly turn-based mode absolutely annihilating me there. I was like, let me speed down the attack somewhat. And that was incorrect, because that just locked me in place, and I was not moving from that. A lot of enemies on board. Oh, shit. I learned the secrets of undeath as a parting gift. You're right. Okay. Well, this is why we put the money in the bank, everyone. We can't go in there, but we know it's in there. Normally you're supposed to be able to mouse over that to see, but, you know, why would we be able to do that? Also, why not change the interface here to be the Might and Magic 6 interface? Yeah, or a facsimile of it. It looks hideous. Well, now I'm going to be going in there without my my well and fountain buffs. I'm not going to get those back. Here's what we're not going to do. Cast Dragon Breath that close. God damn it. Number of times Grimith has cast Jump thinking it was Fly. This stream. 1. Ugh. It's a reminder of what Dragon Breath does, besides obliterate me. Dragon Breath empowers the caster to exhale a cloud of toxic vapors that targets a single monster and damage all creatures nearby, doing 1d25 points of damage for point of skill in dark magic. 1d25 times 36. You know, it's a bit of hit points. Fucking. Oh, shit. Like, here, let me expedite this process. Make it easier for myself. And the fact that my souped-up divine cure was not enough to stand Polly back up. Oof. Because you better believe I would have divine intervention there had I gotten Polly back like, God! Help! Help! We'll take that death, though. That was a, I earned that one for sure. And we'll get out of, invisible mode. Allow the enemies to come after me properly. Not trying to stealth my way through these places. Hello, ogres. I'll cast this for now. Why not enjoy some perks while I don't see anyone around who's gonna dispel my stuff?
The spell is ready.
Excuse you? And you...
I don't know.
How many hit points do these things have? Holy shit! Ogre Chieftain has 694 hit points. Alright, I have, yeah, no... Yeah, they, ahem. MM6 monster chart. How many hit points does that thing have normally? 162. Yeah, okay. Level bolstering.
Gotcha. Massive pain.
No shit, massive pain. I was just wondering whether I should tune up this bolstering effect more. Because I was like, oh man, I thought me training a whole bunch was going to get my face caved in by those titans and dragons. In the Land of Giants, I hadn't been there before, but they didn't get bolstered. These enemies, though,
It's but a scratch. No match for me.
Yeah, death costs you time and any carried gold. The normal penalty I'm used to is a year. Yes, Power Lich. Good, I'm glad I have this junk in my inventory. Oh yeah, well, I lost my followers too. When I died. No. I guess it only took me a week. They didn't need to move on. They're still here with me. Weird. Oh well. God damn it, Lethal. Oh, that got me. Well, I'm glad I successfully remembered how much of a pain in the ass this dungeon is. Oh, got rings from them. I could have put this off until after the Supreme Temple of Ba and Castle in the Ill-Infested Waters, Castle Alamos, but no. Let's get this out of the damn way. Okay.
Yes!
I'm far more respectful of these ogres now that I know they have been bolstered to this extent. Granted, me dragon breathing myself and them didn't help. But the fact that I dragon breathed them and I didn't see them melt and I saw me melt?
Mamma jamma.
Very informative. I'm like, oh good, a stack of bodies. Let me just dragon breath them.
God, man, that was good.
Get out of my pocket. There's a bunch of... I say a bunch. I use that term loosely in Might Magic 6, given how many enemies there are in this game. There are some beholders over here. Some amount of beholder. They're constantly hitting Polly, because he keeps renewing spell buffs on himself. Which is an interesting perk of the Revamp branch, I presume, is adding. For him being a second promotion cleric to help protect him. Lots of cloud. Oh, right, them. They're coming. That bzz sound you hear is Polly's buffs effect being renewed automatically. Well, rather, it's being dispelled after it's been renewed automatically. Oh no, that did hurt. Really wanted that Staff of Darkness for you, Flail Fist. Quit casting shrapnel. I can't believe he didn't listen to my very reasonable request. Well, we don't have Power Cure, so we live here in this reality where I've refused to grab Power Cure. Heal. We have regeneration and it gets dispelled, Altakar. That's why I'm not bothering to recast it. Not in this dungeon. We don't have regeneration.
What?
But we don't have it. Don't be obtuse. The greatest tragedy is that I'm no longer insane. I need to revisit the White Cove fountain to become insane again. I'm missing out on so much strength here. Wrong person becoming insane. Good news, I still live in the reality where I'm going to warp out of here and visit a Temple of Ba. That's good. Alright. Step 1. Sure. Step 2.
The Order of Ba welcomes you, friend.
Anything broken? Other than my wallet. Step 3. Right, where the hell is this, Gilda body that's here in Freehaven? Is it with the other self-guilds? Obviously, I know it's closed right now. As both the Spirit and Mind guilds are over here. There's our Spirit guild. Why these got auto-marked on my map? I think it's just the elemental guilds down here. Sorry, we do get to enjoy these, well, there's my Gilda body. Okay. It'll be fine. Wait until dawn, please. Plus an hour. I will save.
Body, the magic of healing.
Cool.
You don't have enough gold.
I don't have enough... My god, I'm broke! This is what being poor feels like.
See anything you like?
Ahem, excuse you. Let me sell and slave here. Let me... There we go. Don't worry, I still have 1,000,000 gold in the bank. I'm not really one of the poors. Ugh. That'd be scary.
Body, the magic of healing.
Let's pick that up, shall we?
Hey, this should be useful.
You did the math? My god. You ran the numbers. There we go, there's Power Cure. Cures hit points of all characters in your party at once. 10 plus 5 per point of skill and body magic. This spell's as good as it will ever get. How much body do we have? A whopping 10. I don't like this interface. This is not doing it for me. Get out of here, Might and Magic 6 interface. That's better. Could be more body. Alright. Everyone's got their weak face going on right now. Something about they haven't slept. Well, they just came back from the dead. They need to calm the hell down. Something I would like to see is the hit points on these beholders before I get dispelled. Not you. Vaporize you. Yeah, I'm still going this way. Still not you. Oh, there's multiple of you. 364 for a terrible eye. What's that rank up to? Okay. Normally that's 280, so the beholders have been bolstered a little bit. A little smidge. Just a wee... Fuck it, we'll come down here. Polly, please. Polly, I don't need this from you right now. Is that worth my time?
It's worthless.
It wasn't. Go ahead and fix that up. Sorry, I cast the wrong spell. Let's try that again. I said, let's fix that up. Oh yeah, I didn't hit up the White Cove Insanity, well, to up some might scores. Alright, next time I portal out of here, I'll remember to do that.
Abracadabra!
Whoa! Minus 113! Okay. Deep anger and upset at Polly. Understood. Deep fury and frustration. Ahem. Red, orange, yellow, orange.
Shall we mix another? Shall we mix another?
Whoop.
Got bad mamma jamma!
Good to know that these liches are ass beaters, like their Might and Magic 7 counterparts. We may not have seen any dragon breath from these enemies, but don't worry. I'm good at supplying that myself. Don't need any assistance. Until I see some beholders, I'm going to go ahead and put that regeneration on him. That death effect may have come from one of the spirits putting him down, and not one of the lich's spells. I don't know, all I saw was that he dropped. That's all that mattered. That's the advanced pathfinding at work. They know how to get to me. That's jarring. Hey.
Jamma!
Tis but a scratch.
Abracadabra!
Yes.
Oh yeah, they did a great job of pathfinding.
No match for me. No match for me.
I can't sleepwalk through these ogres now. Not after what happened earlier. The Crimson Embers will lead the way. Don't worry, this local streamer remembers precisely how to clear this. I'm gonna need you to do that again. Please?
Ow.
Thank you. He says, looking at his hit point total and nodding effusively. Don't take too many of those fireballs, yeah? While you're fucking around, please, streamer. That said, Daggerfall's, that cube turned from blue to red. Daggerfall's dungeon display is better than the various Might and Magic 6, 7, and 8 games. I'm not referring to Daggerfall Unity. Straight up Daggerfall. The way has been cleared. That's good. That's good. Let's go ahead and pick up some more crystals for more spending money. Should I wipe again? We're back up to 25k, though. That's nice. Death was just a setback of like 60, 70,000 gold in a week. Again, I'm used to that being a year. That threw me off. That opens up this area. I remember the crystal being down here? You sure did. Could be too much to wish for, I know. Dark Grasp! Shrinking Ray! Damn their magic. Shrug off.
Let's kill another.
Stop fireballing me.
God, man, that was good.
And they each have their element that you can whoop their ass with. And this was like some sort of secret hallway access? We're about to find out. Didn't like that sound. For the 900th time, I'm going to have considered the, grabbing a cartographer. For unlimited wizard eye. Your spells are active, right? Sort of.
The spell is ready.
Let's repair this.
Good as new.
Just out here, quickly repairing artifacts.
Yes!
Shrap Metal is not the spell to cast down this hallway. Give me an ice shard. Ice blast.
Yes.
Come on, round the corner.
Gotcha.
How much you got still, Polly? Even while insane? You got a few. Oh boy. Good. I did 3 points of damage to you. Oh yeah. That's the shit. There was a reason for this room, he said, speculatively. But he just shrugged and moved on.
It's worthless.
Spell points plus 15, that's better than one of the rings I already have equipped, but Get rid of that. Have some more spell points. They're yours, my friend. We definitely have enough rupees. That's all that was going on back here, huh? Squinting at the screen. It's only a year ago, but a lot's happened over the past year. And I have certainly not run through Might and Magic 6 as many times as I've run through Might and Magic 7. It'll be fine. Why would we want to rush through this experience? I'm not in any rush. You put my lich to sleep? What do you mean you put him to sleep? Wake the fuck up!
Hey!
There's a reasonable chance to have rings on these flavors of Beholder. Water resistance plus 20? Sure. You have a ring slot. Enjoy. Now, when it's just one type, we can do alright. And it's just a bunch of beholders out here. It's when you get all those flavors of enemies at once, the couple dozen ogres on top of the evil spirits, on top of the liches with the toxic cloud and trap metal, on top of the beholders, casting fireball at you and nullifying your buffs. That's when things got nasty. On top of me dragon breathing myself. Where the hell is that? Alright, it's immunity to fear. What item rendered immunity to... Yeah, whatever, fine. Good, he won't fall asleep.
Watch it!
Just think of it as a bunch of porridge, yeah. Please. Help. If there was going to be a dungeon to wipe in, though, very understandably this dungeon, this one is, this one's gruesome. I'm interested to see whether any other dungeon comes close to kicking my ass. We have a little bit of stuff. It might Magic 7.
It looks worthless.
The Wall of Mist is certainly capable of kicking my ass the moment I'm discovered. Just due to how the Wall of Mist is. I gotta do that to finish my Path of Good initiation that the viewers voted me on in that game. And we have the entirety of Might and Magic 8. Plus we have the What was I looking for? I was looking for some sort of secret door or something? Or I just was coming back here to beat them up. Yeah, we have the entirety of Might and Magic 8 to go through. See whether anything can give me another death. This is where the items that, regenerate hit points are shining through. I did just get rid of one of those recently. That was on her head. You can also see that Emissary Legithier and Vargas are being able to pull hit points in from their attacks, which is very helpful. Flailfist does not have a staff that does that.
God, man.
Unfortunately.
It looks worthless.
Strange visual effects I'm seeing. Oh well. Nope, no rings. I might not have haste on me, it doesn't mean I can't shoot. Lazily list to the right. Keep listing. Come on, you're supposed to make more of my characters insane, you damn eye.
Let's kill it now.
Actually, 2 of them are immune to insanity at this point. Hard times, man, hard times. I can only get that now if I drink from the well. The well, or take that off. I'm not interested in rooting for trash, please. Holly keeps having his Preservation Shield and Stone Skin renewed automatically. And these beholders are having none of it. But he's having none of it. The unstoppable force meets the immovable object. As both sides move. Actually going to end up casting this for Flailfist to give him some hit points.
Watch it!
Ow. Terrible eye indeed. My quest progression for this crystal isn't even back here. I just want to fight these bastards now out of just to beat them down. Cause me to lose a week. The beholders are like, we're not responsible. And I'm like, yes, you are. You caused me to lose my buffs. Without you, I totally wouldn't have backed into that corner where I threw Dragon Breath at all those ogres and ended up getting my ass killed. If only the game had crashed.
God, man, that was good.
I am glad I found that vampiric spear for the archer before we came in here. It's not the damage number I like, but I do like her being able to pull hit points out of enemies.
God, man, that was good.
Polly's afraid. I would be too, bud. I would be too. Just back to being insane? Great.
Yes!
And I am getting great value out of Yoruba and Cloak of the Sheep here. Considering putting Cloak of the Sheep on Polly, but I'm gonna say no on that. Give me a power cure. It's a pity I can't... Oh, never mind. Forget what I was saying. It was immaterial. I think the reason why I wanted to fuck these enemies up out here was just so there was no hint of me being dispelled by any of these jerks anymore, and there's a lot of them out there. Hot single beholders in your area.
God, man, that was good.
Swipe right for more. Not that enemy type. Give me a... Incinerate. Ah, there you go.
The spell is ready.
They put him to sleep. He's incinerating us! Quick, put him to sleep!
Tis but a scratch.
That one's immune.
No match for me.
The graphic didn't even show there properly. Anyway, because they're all clustered up over there like that.
I don't know.
This one went out on its own, and it should not have. It's dangerous to go alone.
God, man, that was good.
Let's kill another.
Alright, we used my Lich of spell points. Don't worry, he still has 169 left. Emergency. Put that on.
Abracadabra.
Yes. That's correct. Abracadabra. Oh wait, there's more. I think there's a nifty scroll out there besides the gems. Like a journal thing somehow, some way? I don't think there is. I think I'm just making it up. Gonna do a emergency save in case of crash. There's a lot of key presses happening here, and I would be a little miffed if I had to start back from, well, the save I made before I got Power Cure, which was a little bit of killing ago. That would be a great way to shorten the duration of this broadcast. There we go! You fools! You've played into my trap. I'm noticing, like, potion bottles and gold is flying around my head every now and then. I think it's coming from the treasure room that's in here. Now, we're not talking about, Star Wars music. That's something different. No jizz whalers here. Some of you might be looking at the broadcast in disbelief. I'm not. Seen official Star Wars encyclopedias. Look it up. Or not. Think carefully before typing that into your local search engine. Mom, the streamer told me to put Jizz Whaler into my into my search bar. Increase effect of all air spells. Well, I've already got a ring that does that. It's called the goat. Oh no, it's Spirit's ring, don't I? I had the fairy ring. These don't stack, right? Right, one's a special ring and one's a normal ring, and when their powers combine. I'm not going to use that ring. Plus 15. Plus 15. They don't stack. Well, I don't really need this. But you wear it anyway. It's still 1, because we don't have any other points in that besides 1. You think I have an explanation for why it's named that? No. Like, listen, if you haven't heard of the power of jizz... I mean, who can forget the sweet sounds of... See, it's an earworm. It just sticks in your head. That's the power of jizz. Everyone knows this to be true. I'm glad I could help initiate you. You're welcome. Right. How about... Right. Fire it is. I was hoping I could do more than just the one against those eyes. Especially since there's others over there. But you know... we take what we can get, I guess. Yes, everyone does have their preferences. What do you mean you're afraid? That doesn't protect against fear? It does not. Stop that.
God, man, that was good.
Well, that was simple. Yep. All down. Really, I'm just still back here so I can enjoy the potion bottle flickering across my screen every now and then. Or pile of gold. That's the real reason I'm back here. We put Flailfist's health bar back in the green. Incredible. Our reward is these crystals.
Ow!
Truly a treasure trove unlike any other.
God, man, that was...
Also, the sweet satisfaction of having butchered those. Hold on, let me search the piles with the right person. Oh yeah, the Deck of Fate! Right, the Deck of Fate. We'll play with that later. I don't... Yeah, the Deck of Fate. Right. Alt. That's right, Summer. Where was my alert at? Alert. Where were you? Alert me.
We must descend.
That's harder to hear, because I have the audio ducking on for this game. But I didn't even hear it, and audio ducking wouldn't affect me. Have I gotten any cool new gear since the last broadcast? We got a couple of artifacts in the Dragons and Titans I mowed down. Notably, Galahad. We got Yoruba. Got this Berserker belt. Grimith, I couldn't have read those! Help, streamer, please! Galahad? Yoruba? Grimith, I can't read that fast. Berserker Bell. Grimith, please don't flip away from the screen. No! I can't believe the streamer didn't listen to me. That son of a bitch! ID Monster skill plus 20. Oh, you're totally obsolete. One day we'll get ID Monster. Don't lie to me, Grimith! Increase effect of all water spells. Grimith! I told you not to lie to me! There we go. Yeah, we just picked up the Deck of Fate. Grimith, what does the Deck of Fate do? Shh. Grimith, that wasn't an answer. Shh. Grimith, that's still not an answer. I know.
The Order of Ba welcomes you, friend.
Oh, well, I intended to visit the Well of Insanity anyway, to get everyone juiced up. Not that spell. Reach up. And ragdoll down. Now, see, that was not jizz. Should I make you two insane as well since I'm doing all this melee attacking? I don't know. We're gonna go into the inner keep of liches. Don't remember how many beholders are in there. Now fuck it. You still have plenty of spell points. Yeah, you're fine. Sanity didn't hurt you that much. It's all good. Wait. I just recoiled from my screen. I still have the plus 30 level effect on. Huh. Yeah, I still have these well bonuses. Huh. Even though I died in a week... You know what? I guess that's why the character's weakened. It doesn't matter. There are questions I don't need to answer in my life. It sure is something.
Go! 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 Go!
Insanity gives them a shit ton of extra might. We lose out on some intellect and personality. Also makes them a bit tougher and a bit quicker. But the might really is the selling point there. Alright, let's we'll cast a buff. Oh yeah, we got beholders in here. There's another cube! Cube. Now, how do I get to there from here? Like, this room opened up, but... Yeah, I remember. I totally remember things, yeah. Then there was another door... No, that door leads out there. These enemies are all very excited and... Hold on.
I don't know.
I have a plan. This is the best plan. This is the last plan I had. And it doesn't involve me blowing myself up. Probably.
Yes.
Probably. You need to get out of my way, though. Yes, just like Dutch. Look forward to all this aging we're gonna have to fix later in post. Thanks, evil spirits. How does it feel to be stunned, huh? That's not a magical effect that you can fix easily. Okay.
The spell is ready.
We're gonna have to deal with the 9,700 evil spirits first. No more magical aging. Why, God?
Yes.
They can't. Can you not pass through? Oh.
Got that bad mamma jamma.
He said the thing! He said the thing!
Got that bad mamma jamma.
He said the thing again!
No match for me.
Did they pass out of there? No, we're good.
I don't know.
Oh, failed. Why would that? Oh, right. I'm like, hold up. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yes.
All right. Anyone else want to come over here? This is the time. Don't mind that trap battle. Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine.
I got it!
Good job. That's why you get paid the big bucks, Archer. That's why you get paid the big bucks. So, we take a look at our gathering down there. It's a few liches. We could always have more liches. You guys interested? Huh? Huh? Come on over. Actually, hit with some of those sparks there. Good. Now we'll stay in the zone. That's another one of our floating cubes. Let's clean up. Just seems like the respectful thing to do, you know? All right. ID item skill plus 19. Another ring of increasing the effect of all air spells. Which ring do you like more? You like the Scarab ring more, or you like this Dazzling ring more? This Dazzling ring looks too close to this Fairy ring. We're gonna say no to that. Alright. Oh, a normal cloth hat. My day is saved. Okay. You better cower over there. Yep. Yep. I was really hoping those sparks would go off the side.
Abracadabra.
What's everyone's age up to right now? For you who are 25? Thanks, spirits. Okay. There's a reality where I can do this. Not that. Huh? They're too far. Or that the sparks went too far. Hold on. I gotta cast this just right. Actually, I think they faded. No. No. They're just super close. Damn. I don't want to get shot at them, which is why I don't want to stand on this. There's a reality where I can do this. No, no, not this reality. I hate this reality. This reality sucks. I hate everything. Right, the invisible wall there. Uh-oh. We have committed crimes. Time out. Time out. Oh, shit. That's why I didn't want to go down there. Damn it. Okay. Well, we live here now. Red, orange.
Shall we mix another?
Yellow, orange.
Shall we mix another?
Divine intervention.
The spell is ready.
It's okay.
I'm badly hurt.
He's fucking dead. I can't believe he's fucking dead. Don't worry, we can fix that. I hate this room. I hate everything about this room. I hate everything about everything. The memory crystal is over there. I'm not panicked, you're panicked. Shut up. Okay.
Tis but a scratch.
So much shrap metal. Okay.
Good as new. Good as new. I can't fit anymore.
All right.
Shall we mix another? Shall we mix another?
He's unconscious. Still unconscious. No, he's at full HP. I'm dumb. I can't read. That's a problem when you can't read, Grimith. Have you considered literacy?
Shall we mix another?
It would be a useful attribute to have. Whew. God. Had I done this with my Might and Magic 6 party, I'd be fucking dead on arrival. That we have stayed alive is a testament to just how really powerful this party is.
I've repaired it.
Despite the level bolstering, there's 5 of us, you know?
Yes.
I don't want to see you.
Got bad mamma jamma.
You get out of here. Don't want to see any of you either. Why? Why am I back here? Help. Help.
Shall we mix another? Shall we mix another? Shall we mix another? Shall we mix another?
But I need you to save the team.
I've repaired it.
I can't even leave this room normally, I think. Because the visible wall's right there. You know, I tried to escape and everything. Okay, here's how we do this. We get tagged and fall unconscious. Again.
I've
I
repaired
can't
it.
fit anymore.
Alright. How many hit points is he down? 59. That's a good thing that he's renewing preservation on himself. Continually. That's really nice.
Shall we mix another? Shall we mix another?
So I can keep doing this.
Shall we mix another? Shall we mix another?
Hey, bud, you need to get the hell back up. And I think that beholder over there is screeding for me, which is very thoughtful of him. Okay. I'm torn between Power Cure and Destroy Undead with him. The fucking Lich King's out here. As Lich Kings do. Lich King is dead. How many spell points you have still? 201. Okay. Shovel these down his gullet.
I got it!
So my cunning scheme was to stand there at the ledge and just sparks down into them until the end of the days where I couldn't get hit by all their attack spells. That was what was meant to happen. But what actually happened was... gravity. Local streamer defeated by gravity. Yeah. This was definitely a lot more eventful. How far down are you down? Oh, only minus 29. No big deal.
I've repaired it.
Pick him back up.
Shall we mix another? Shall we mix another?
Okay, won't be making any more of those. Understood. I have these. That'll have to do.
Shall we mix another?
I actually need you to cast Shared Life, buddy. You'll be a real peach and do that for me? Great. Thanks. It's for your own good.
Got bad mamma jamma.
I can't fucking believe I survived this room after that. What the fuck? Now, this would have been a way out, but it's also not a way out. This is the inner sanctum, such as it is. And you're normally meant to resolve an invisible wall to end up down here. Well, I didn't. So, you know, I didn't. Polly, you get this. You get this all after your Destroy Undead there did such heavy work. Thank you, Cleric. Or as Dragon Strike VHS would say, Cleric. We'll leave our skull piles alone. Don't worry, it's just insanity and weakness. It's perfectly fine. The fires of the dead shall burn forever. Yeah.
It looks worth
I should have grabbed the crystal while I was over there. I think I'll get teleported back there. If not, I know how to get back there now.
This is powerful.
Artemis. Graced with the might of thunder. Artemis fires Artemis fires bolts magically charged with electricity. While powerful, the user of the bow should be careful. Elemental magics seem drawn to the bow and do more damage when they hit the wielder. Plus 20 electricity damage, minus 10 to elemental resistances. Well, it exists.
Sorry, no room.
We'll think about it.
Let's leave it.
Power Staff of Acid. This staff, along with others of its kind, was found in the treasure room of the Necromancer's Guild after their disastrous defeat by Roland at the end of the Succession War. Was it found there? I wouldn't say that's where I found it. Our sarcophagus.
Let's leave it.
Unarmed skill plus 10. I'm pretty sure you're getting a better bonus. Yep.
We'll find a use for this.
And I think looting these sarcophagi lower my reputation, even though, you know, no one should fucking know about this shit that I'm doing here. Just throwing that out. Steal from the dead? Yes.
There's no room.
Like, what the fuck ever, man. How the hell do they know? Look at how my reputation went from glorious to average. Just by, you know, these sarcophagi in the middle of the dead zone.
It looks worth
Oh no, you violated them. Oh, you fiend. How could you do this? You monster. Ah.
looks worthless.
I'm like, you fucking kidding me?
There's no room.
Well, maybe we will be lowering the reputation then.
Ah.
Oh, spell points, speed, and intellect. It could happen to you. Yeah. We'll just sell that. This is like discovering America. Why did I put it in the newspapers? Anyway, we just destroyed the Book of Liches. We didn't pick it up and hoard it. No, we just fucking destroyed it. Yeah, why would we do anything else with the book? There, I guess that side quest is done. No one could ever become a Lich again now. Those are the rules. No one. Ever. It had never happened again in any Might and Magic game. Never. That's where this leads us to. Anyway, I have to go back there, because I need the memory crystal. So, let's do a little bit of huffing. That room was one hell of a ride. I'm pleasantly surprised I did not eat Death 2 in there. Yeah, Castle Darkmoor is, it's just built different. We're all weak. Don't be weak. You need a strong warrior like myself. Yep. Fine. Alright. So yeah, Memory Crystal is over on that side. Turn left. I think there's an alchemy room back here. Let's have a gander, shall we?
I've never seen one.
Hello, enemies. Are you ready to dispel my buffs? I don't think so. Did you not get the memo after everything I slew down there? Like, I kill a lot of shit down there. And they're like, oh, it's my turn, it's my turn. Mom said it was my turn to fight the party.
No idea.
You don't understand, it's my turn. Any time-sensitive quests in these games? No. Might and Magic 7 has a time-sensitive main quest bit, but you could just totally opt out of it. The conflict between Arathi and Avley before Judge Grey dies. You do not participate in all. They go several months before the Arbiter dies. You know what? If I don't care about the room, if I want alchemy, I can go back to Clanker's lab. I think so. I think if you turbo blast through the stables really quick, she will give you more money. But that's not a bad things happen. The only non-standard game over I can think of, oh, the alchemy room is there, I guess. I misremember its location. That's what Wizard Eye's for. Would be if you leave the hive without casting the spell Archibald teaches you. Here's our invisible wall, which I initially tried to escape up there, and that's the invisible wall I called out earlier. That's why we didn't have any interference from over on that side, too. But we didn't need it, because I fought the Lich King. I am the true Lich King. Just imagine if I had done something icky and invisibled my way through this dungeon. Gross, right? I could portal out, but let's walk back. Oh yes, it does help when Clanker's lab doesn't crash. We had several crashes in Clanker's lab last broadcast before we can extract the artifact from there. Still not exactly sure what the hell was causing that. A lot of different effects were happening at once. Come on, enemies.
We aren't safe here.
I know we're not safe here, but here's the thing. They're not safe here either.
Abracadabra. Gotcha.
How can you withstand the power of Abracadabra?
Gotcha.
Think about it. Yes, fire. I know the crimson beams light the way. Scoop up some more money before I go to pay for various expenses. He says, totally going the right way to leave. Listen, I got some time until the shop's open anyway. I can fuck around. You don't know me. Fuck you. I remember this cauldron. I don't think I want to go up there. I think I want to come here and then wrap... This is new stuff. I hadn't seen that. No, I'm good. I pinky swear I'm good. They're like, no, you've awoken us. Well, fine. They're gonna awaken you to deal with, I remember how spells look. Yeah, deal with that. It's not great when a game makes me yearn for, Daggerfall's mapping. It's not, it's not great. You doing okay up here?
I have no idea.
They're doing perfectly fine. Hold on, they can use some more help. You have some more fun. You go deal with that shit. Wait. My summons drop reagents when they die? My god. I hadn't been doing this more. Though I didn't consider the possibility that these kids might have been bolstered by bolster monsters too. But if they're dropping reagents...
I don't know.
Holy shit, that will-o-wisp has... How many hit points does those have normally? Let me... hold on. They're not even there. Because they're a summon that you fight. Does this affect their spell? Super cool power? You know, I have no clue.
I have no idea.
Holy shit, 793 hit points? Might and Magic. Will-o-wisp. The monster of Might and Magic 8. They normally have 258 hit points. Yeah. 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 Uh-huh. In retrospect, what if... Oh. If I could go back to before I went into the Hell Arena and just summoned Will-o-the-Wisp out there. I think they still would have been chewed apart by shrapnel and toxic clouds. But there was an alternate path there that didn't involve me slipping off the ledge and engaging in that fight. Well, anyway, I'm glad we could see that together. That was good. Now this is a personal, challenge for me. Never mind that I could portal out of here. Oh no, I'm committed now. Oh, another deck of fate, excuse me. That's what I was really here for, yeah, totally. I didn't mean to click out of the game. That's the point where I want to get to, I'm pretty sure. Well, let me just spend some time and thought thinking about, what we've witnessed. Thoughts and considerations, yes. This leads up here to come over here to lead me back here. I'm wrapping around again. That's the toxic cloud room. That's where we put all the toxic clouds. That's how you know it's a quality room. We keep the toxic clouds in here. In case of emergency, get toxic cloud. There. Now I'm going to come back out here, and there's just going to be violence. There's just gonna be violence, because
The spell is ready.
there's enemies ready to immediately come swinging at me.
Got that bad magic. Gotcha.
Let's go back inside. Vargas got knocked out due to a one-hit KO from a Spectre. That's what happened there. Note, though, that he has 4 hit points and he's still unconscious. We saw that effect happen in an earlier broadcast of Might and Magic Merge. Quality. He hasn't been revived, Grimith. How could he? How could it be fine? Riddle me that.
The Order of Ba welcomes you, friend.
All right. Well. That's right, Polly's up to 34 now after casting Divine Intervention. Old man.
Shall we mix another?
Ancient, decrepit.
Shall we mix another?
Those wisps scaling with monster bolstering, that's a big for me. The big I like the suggestion of it though. I like what it I like the implications. Let's go deliver the egg. Since I got it. I guess I can head back to the Mire the Damned to tell the Spellmaster that I destroyed the Book of Liches. Sure. I was thinking about just keeping it and put it in the castle, but I forgot that when you click on the, when you click on it, you just delete it. It's gone forever.
Hello, come on in.
Royce.
It's closed.
I have memories of Royce.
Finest armor in the land.
Is it? How about this? How about I give you the finest armor in the land? Think about it. But don't think too hard.
Come back.
I want to keep that armor.
Finest armor in the land.
Ah.
No more thinking. We're not going to be selling the governor's armor. No, 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 no.
Back soon.
I will build a treasure hoard to stand the test of time. No, I don't feel lucky. Look at me. Do I look like I'm lucky? I rest my case.
Finest weapons in the land.
I don't know, I did survive that hell arena. But now I'm thinking about how I could have done it different. Ooh. You know, other than falling off the fucking edge. That was my great scheme, and it just went wrong. That's what I get for trying to scam those liches. The game knew. It knew. It was like, no, you're trying to scam me. Let me just whoop. It'd be so beautiful. There's so many monsters left in there for the next group of adventures.
Come again.
Gotta make sure you leave more work behind for the next group of adventures, you know? Don't want to kill everything. They have to wait for the respawn timer. That'd be rude. I think I'm gonna put this vampiric dragon harpoon aside, but I'm not gonna sell it. As for you, Artemis... like... I guess? Sure.
I can't fit
It'll
anymore.
be yours. You don't need those resistances. We'll put the dragon slaying bow aside.
Finest weapons in the land.
There, now you have some of the finest weapons in the land. Excuse me, remind me of your name? Drop 'em a pants. Yes. Strong name. Hey, bud, if you just drank from the well here, you could have been on that dungeon fine just fine. Here's your egg. Thank you for returning this egg to me. It's the most precious thing I have. Well, you didn't for a while. Anyway, it's fine. Thanks. We need some walking around money again after the deaths. Well, I gained 100 reputation from that, I think. Well, I think after that huge reputation loss because of the 3 ancient lich sarcophagi or whatever I raided, looking for phylacteries destroy or whatever it is I was doing. After everyone had to discover the truth about that. A little miffed. Might as well just go full commitment to it. After all, we do have to get Dark Magic Grandmaster. That's important. What's invisible for the sake of convenience? I'm gonna go pick up some bones. Now, do I remember where the bone vendor is in Freehaven? No. I don't. I know they're there in Freehaven. I'll find them again. I don't think this is going to be enough bones. I go all the way to fetch the candelabra to deliver that to, That'd be wild. Just walk all the way down there to fetch the candelabra. I wouldn't want to just beat up peasants. That would be, unseemly.
What you see is all I have.
Oh, don't worry, my friend. You are about to have so much more. This shop is about to explode. I need autoclicker.exe for this. Alright. Some good value, I think. Oh, no. Excuse me. Ahem. That was pretty alright. That was fine. That was worth my time. It was okay. Oh, wait, let me just crack my bones. Big stretch. How long have I been going? 3.5 hours. That's not bad. We can keep it rolling. I do intend to broadcast on Sunday as well as on Monday. Memorial Day weekend and all that. I do intend for that to be more Might and Magic Merge as well. Of course, I might lose my temper at some point. There's no telling with Grimith what might happen. Things.
I have no idea.
Oh shit. Okay, this is worth noting as well. That's not something I had paid attention to. So, you spawning these enemies in the before time, I had done some small testing with that during session, and I was like, okay, their bolstering values aren't being changed. With, like, my levels, and then I changed, like, the percentage point when I was in a zone. But let me tell you, these archers were not at this many hit points when I initially drank from the well to spawn them. Woo! 846. That is a... Combine that with the fireballs they throw, that's a pretty nice amount. I'm still average rep? Huh. I thought that would lower my rep way more. Selling bows isn't that bad. I thought that would be so much worse. I remember that being so much worse. I guess I could, scratching my chin, I guess I could kill some peasants. I guess. I could also donate to the Temple of Ba to lower my reputation down to... I think it'll take you down to neutral. Let me support my local Temple of Ba that I end up slinging myself to. And test that out. Temple of Ba in... Bootleg Bay. Hey guys, you're doing great work here.
Welcomes you, friend.
Oh yeah, that lowered the rep.
The Order of Ba.
Minus 200? Good, good, good. Supporting our friends here at the Bootleg Bay Temple of Ba. Great. Ooh. That's true, I did leave that beacon there, huh? If I want to get back to Mire the Damned, I am walking, or I am taking that beacon. Is walking so bad? Grimith nods. Okay, let me check experience point values. We've gained a small amount of experience. I was rolling around with a bonus instructor. We're going to go ahead and dismiss Noah here. Thanks for your help. I ended up re-recruiting a couple of followers to replace the folks I had to make my training super cheap. Which is how I have 1 million gold in the bank, so. You go ahead and hire Abe here. He had a lot to say there about Darkmoor, and, you know, we just cut him off. And he can stay cut off. Alright. Lloyd's Beacon. Castle Iron Fist. We already pulled that sword out. Excalibur's in the ill-infested waters, I'm pretty sure. Wait a minute, can I go there from Silver Cove on Wednesday? Hold on, I know I'm having a number of scattered thoughts and feelings. I need to start checking these boats now on a daily basis.
Welcome aboard.
Son of a bitch, it is Wednesday. Well, I walked out of there once. I can walk out of there again, right? It'll be easy. Hold on, let me speed this up. I should have renewed the beacon. I forgot about turning in the Book of Lich's quest. Because, you know, this matters so much. Just rolled my eyes. Yeah, this deeply matters. Very important. This quest I hadn't intended on completing anyway. I'm like, well, since I did it. Watch, I stay in here so damn long. that it hits 6 p.m. and the boats close. Potion vials flickering in front of my eyes, please. Okay. Real talk time. Grimith, do you recall an instance where you're going to want to come through here for anything else? Because I am going to want this slot for another Lloyd's Beacon in a different area in the future. I'm pretty sure I tagged the obelisk in this area. I guess I'm going to care about that for Might and Magic 6. In case I have to fucking backtrack here, though. If I'd cast Recall Beacon there, I would have... I would have fumed. Alright. Where was our Spellmaster at? Who wanted this quest turned in? Here. Incredible! I didn't expect you to be able to do it. Now that the Book of Liches is gone, the Necromancer's Guild here in Inroth will slowly fade away. This is all thanks to you. Here, take this as a reward and accept my gratitude as well. I know, I picked up the Explorer and dropped an Instructor, and then I completed another crystal quest. Our Perception Grandmaster is purportedly in this realm somewhere. Probably. Because the Perception Master is here, and the Masters are also made into the Grandmasters for the merge. Was this where the obelisk was? I'm pretty sure I tagged it. I distinctly recall tagging this. I definitely tagged it. My graphics there did a weird thing. Yep, I tagged. It's been tagged. Cool. Snurgle's mines are here, but I don't who knows? The merge mod might send me there for the merge questing. I'll eventually get around to that. Alright. Nope. I'm good. We've already got a portal to a Temple of Ba. Yep. Alright. Great. Gillen Fest of what? Oh. Fuck my life. There was one other thing I wanted to do. Another compelling reason for me to come back here. I went out of my way to spare the peasants here, and let me tell you what, that just doesn't do it for me anymore. Now, I know these peasants have a whole lot of hit points these days. They do. They have a goodly amount of hit points. They have 232 hit points. It's fucking impressive, really. I already cast that spell. But I gotta kill some peasants.
No match for me.
If they're gonna say I'm so bad for raiding those sarcophagi, then I'm just gonna have to be bad. I need minus 1,000, right? Let's get a...
No match for me.
Show real commitment here. He's in Paradise Valley, anyway. He's not on the Eel-infested waters. It's the Light Magic Grandmaster who's gonna be in the Eel-infested waters. He's cursed. Of course he is. Enemies, listen, I'm just trying to get some work done here.
Abracadabra!
But fine, make this harder than it needs to be. I'm just trying to kill some peasants.
Yes!
Alright, we have time. I know there's a couple more peasants there in Castle Darkmoor. Yeah. All servants of the necromancers, or what's left of them in Castle Darkmoor. Which is right up there. You hide any more peasants up here? Peasants. Peasants. You're a mage. That's not quite a peasant. Peasant. There you are, bud. Stanley? Goodbye, Stanley. 550 on Vile? Who could say such a thing about me? You better run.
Let's kill him.
Yeah, that's the monster bolstering affecting them as well. Yeah, that would be a problem, huh?
Shall we mix another?
Here's something I'm curious about. Okay. Wanted to see how my reputation would look over here, between games. Where else do I want to kill these peasants? Not looking forward to this bounty I've got to pay. Could always just wait on peasant slaying. Probably Bootleg Bay. Sure, we'll say Bootleg Bay. Who cares about Bootleg Bay? Fuck 'em. Daddy needs Dark Magic Grandmaster. Goodbye, Ross the Ditch Digger.
Abracadabra!
God, man.
Despicable. You see, you should have just not lowered my reps so much by me looting sarcophagi, but no, for whatever godforsaken reason. Everyone had to know and hear about it. So now I'm like, whatever. Now the cannibals are gonna overrun the town. Because they saw me in the neighborhood and they're like, I want to fight too. Well, fine. You can fight too. There. You fought too. Congratulations. They're like, that son of a bitch is the one who stole our bones. Like, you're right. I did. Well, anyway. All's well that ends well, right?
I could use your services.
I don't even have a bounty to pay? Do I not have a bounty on my head? Huh. Oh, right. The town guards are hostile towards me because of how bad my rep is. Anyway, bye.
Welcome aboard.
Steven, let's get on with it.
Raise the flag and hoist the sail.
I said the thing. This a fucking music track again? Carmine, that was because I was selecting different characters. The 100 cost is the price from my Grandmaster merchant. No worries. Glad I could help. A laborer? A serf? You have a blessed day, ma'am.
I suppose you'll be wanting service.
Let's play some Arco Mage. Why does a skull blink? Hard-hitting questions. Never mind the existence of magic or a lich. No, why does the skull of the lich blink? How can the lich imbibe fluids? No. We need to get to what really matters. Blinking. Explain the blinking to me. I see. Did we beat our loss record today? I hope not. Save up for that diamond. Yeah! Polly wins. Ever since he changed his get-up, he just become too good. He's just too good. Pat Skylark, also here to teach ancient weapon expertise if you haven't found the teacher in New Sorpical. No weapon today can match the power of the weapons from the Time of Wonders. I'm not sure any of those ancient weapons exist anymore, but I can show you some tricks if you find one. Really, I'm not crazy. Then Rexella, we saw her. How she just, like, gunned down dragons. Our special holiday tree. Elijah. Everyone your own personal cook. Doesn't cost any gold for upkeep. It's amazing. Everyone loves my cooking.
What can I get you?
What can you get me? What do you have? This arm trap plus 15 ring. I think I have a plus 17 one, so... Vampiric Cloak of Life. I'm not seeing bad stuff here. I've certainly seen worse shops. The one in Nyan comes to mind. I feel compelled to buy something. Let's buy a thing. I tell you what, we'll buy this. Vampiric Cloak of Life. You're welcome. Who's getting it? This Doomsday Cloak of Vigor. Oh man, what aesthetic means? So I like the look down here, right? And then I get to up here, and it's just... You gotta take the hat off, right? Like, this, I can't have the helmet on. I just can't. You don't need the 10 armor. You don't need to be resistant to sleep. The top part looks so dumb with the rest of it. I want to like it. This part also doesn't look great, you know? Alright. Okay, so... Aesthetically, I can't wear this. It just... It doesn't work. That's okay, though, because we can sell it at cost.
What can I get you?
I paid 0 gold for this. Windmaster, providing wind. What do you have to say about dragons? Dragons are not only adept combatants, they are wily spellcasters. Few people appreciate the dragon's grasp of magic, and many cocky warriors find themselves unprepared for the dragon's true power. Well, we have some abominations out there. Well, compared to what the hell I just fought in Castle Darkmoor, y'all are not gonna... Ain't gonna do it, boss. Finger. A whole lot of fingering going on that page, on those pages. Fingers. Oh my god, there's fingers everywhere. Ah! It'll be fine. Parentheses, it wasn't fine.
I don't know.
Let's go back to being buffed. These enemies are fucked. That's the real takeaway here. When you're a Grandmaster Merchant, you get a complete return rate, no receipt needed, all the time. It's pretty handy. You wanna... Lead the target! Lead the target! Lead! Too far. Whatever. I'm just fucking around, of course.
Can we help you?
Our discount house of worship.
Have a nice day.
Excuse me, what did you say to me?
Can we help you? Have a nice day.
Yeah, that's what I'll do. Set a beacon here. What's the timer on those other beacons? Slightly over a month? Yeah, they're fine. Castle Alamos. The first fortress in the history of everything forever dedicated to magical research. Its remote location provided secrecy for the mages and protection for the populace in the event of an accident. It is Kyor-chan. But keep in mind, what you sell when you engage in those incredibly low prices. What's the price of savings? You want to support big corporate Ba? Think about it. Don't think too hard. Damn. As bad as Big Pickle? Ooh. I don't know. I forgot about these mermen, water beasts, and elementals out here. And yes, I see the fountain. But I want to drink from that until I have protection from magic cast. Here's the Master of Light. Hell yeah. Never too late to turn back to the Light Child. Choose light side. An advanced caster of light magic is amongst the most powerful spellcasters in the world. I can improve nearly any expert, but I do not do this lightly. I'll only help persons of the highest reputation. Living saints. Might Magic 6 wants to gate this sort of stuff behind having saintly and notorious reputation. Might Magic 7 does away with that because you can only have one or the other depending on the path you choose. But we have both on the team. And we've already got Grandmaster Light Magic from Gavin. Right, the Shrine of Poison. Just fucking keel over and die. Welcome me. Damn. He didn't welcome me. Unbe-fucking-leavable. Alright, this is a safe space. Cool. Protection from magic. And then let's go back to being invisible, just for convenience. I am doing these dungeons straight up, but Might and Magic 6 has a lot of fucking enemies. Let's not chew through every single damn enemy to get to where the hell I want to go. Alright. Did you just pass through me and I didn't lose my invisibility? Whatever. Whatever. Nope. No questions, Your Honor. That doesn't look suspicious at all. We don't touch skull piles around here. No matter their rewards. I was looking for the little island that had Excalibur on it, and I didn't see Excalibur on one of those islands. Could be, the top left corner, maybe? Or I might be misremembering Excalibur's location. Nope. I'm not misremembering Excalibur's location. Oh, shit. I thought that was a rock with a sword in it. Damn it. But it's not a rock with a sword in it. Wasn't it next to town? Well. Probably. You pull it, Vargas. Is in fact Excalibur. Heavy, yet seemingly light as a feather in skilled hands, Excalibur confers great might upon its wielder. Opponents do not easily walk away from blows struck by its legendary. Anyway, I'm not equipping that. 3d4 plus 15, that's neat, but I have Wallace here, and I have Villain's Blade. Those are both 3d4 plus 15, and they're bringing more to the table. So, go ahead and put Excalibur in the bag. Our work here is done. So, what do I remember about Castle Alamos' layout? Zero. I remembered Kriegspire, and I remembered Darkmoor to the extent that I shared before I went to those dungeons. I legit don't. No. Oh no! There's a lot of narrow, annoying passageways and a bunch of mages flinging spells at me. Right? And then there was like some sort of like trap room with a pool? Right? Okay. Maybe I do remember something.
Where are we?
Yeah, there's a bunch of Magyars in here. Right? 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 Right?
Yes!
Yes. Yes. 760 hit points on those matrons? What is that normally in Might and Magic 6? I'm not bothering to look up their other stats, but I am interested in seeing this stuff. Well, normally that's 247 on matrons. Yep. That's over triple, baby. What is with this loot flickering that's happening in front of my vision? That hasn't been a problem in prior broadcasts I've done of this game. With Merge. It's a feature.
I don't know.
Alright, let's get hacking.
I got it!
You don't need to have that spell on. I meant to do sparks.
Yes!
Oh man, look at that advanced pathfinding hornet's nest down there. Whew. I like how excited Vargas was. Yeah!
No match for me.
Now, while we didn't need our buffs, it is certainly going to be nice to have our buffs rolling. again with our fights. Oh, there's like a murder hole here. I don't understand that question. I love how I basically just backed to the same fucking corner. Hi, how's it going? Thunder Mace. That's all back here? That's it? Good for this area back here. That's... that. That's our exit. So this is where we started. And there was nothing over here but that little alcove. Cool. I think enemies are getting hit by the traps in this dungeon. That's fine. How's everyone doing? Don't mind me, just an observation. I never cast regeneration with kids. Oh. Look at that advanced pathfinding. They're out here for blood. Hold on, I'm totally far enough away this time.
No match for me.
You know, Dragon Breath isn't so strong when all the enemies have been level bolstered to this extent.
No match for me.
Yes!
Whew. Those attack animations. Alright. Let's pull out some more heavy ordnance.
Yes.
As I back myself into this corner. I can't even path around you. Go get him, Tiger. I can summon 5. Get him.
The spell is ready.
Keep at it, bud. You can do it. I believe in you.
I don't know.
Oh, I see. You have 51 hit points left.
I don't know.
Oh my goodness, it is creating more reagents from my summons. Delightful.
Shall we mix another? Shall we mix another? Shall we mix another?
Even though we saw it earlier, I was still in disbelief.
I wish I knew.
How much mana does that cost for me to cast? 25. We get a lot more than 25 from those.
I have no idea what that is.
Alright. My turn again. Whew, that attack animation on those... attack speed on those matrons is, mighty.
Yes!
In real-time combat, enemies attack at the speed of their attack animation, which you might be like, well, duh. I'm not that stupid, Grimith. The significance just comes from, well, some attack really fast. Rats, bats. Some other enemies that you really wish wouldn't attack that quick, and you're like, oh, shit. They attack fast. That's a problem. Is there a mass slow? There is a normal slow in Earth? I think it's only single target, though. I don't think that ever expands to all enemies in view, but I do so little with earth magic that I couldn't swear to it. You know, gun to my head, I'd be like, put the gun down.
I got it!
It's but a scratch.
Here, let me clean up after myself. That electric sound is coming from the bow that Jarek has equipped. I'm shooting real lightning from it. Huh. Yes, they're following the standard rules of, it's okay, armor works different. Plenty of fan service for all genders and sexualities in these video games. Oh, don't worry, he's just from a barbarian culture. You see, the spiked pauldron that he's wearing is, that's heavy armor. And that bracer that she's got on, it deflects everything. That it can deflect anything, really. So long as she puts the bracer in front of it, that's it. She wins. Nice. Awesome. But still, that's quality right there. That's a quality viewing experience. I did forget about the Twister enemies that were in here with the Magyars and mages. What's your attack speed up to? Yeah, 11. Down to 11. Her speed is 11. Now, while melee weapons are capped at 30, range weapons don't have that issue. This is easiest to see with blasters, of course.
Ow!
Gotcha.
Ow!
The spell is ready.
You're really seeing that that lack of drain HP from target. Like it was showing up in Castle Darkmoor, but it's even showing up here too. That's holding the monk back from being self-sustainable. Like, I was fine using Merlin, but I would like a Staff of Darkness.
No match for me.
I'm sure with all my various buffs, I would even take a like a vampiric staff. I'd say I'd be on the lookout, but I'm not looking that hard. Plus 15 endurance of regenerate hit points over time. Well, I'm sure that's not an issue for you, bud, but sure, put it on anyway. Well, couple barrels. Here's a toast. Hello. I see you pathing around. Yeah, Might and Magic 7 has that. In Dark Magic. With Grandmaster of that making it a permanent enchantment. I did not see the spell in stores. For me. That doesn't mean that it doesn't exist in the merge, but when I went shopping for Dark Magic spells, it did not come up.
I got it!
And Dark Magic shops in Might and Magic 6 are 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. affairs. The ones in Might and Magic 7 are going to be a little bit harder for me to access.
No match for me.
On account of me being on the path of good.
Tis but a scratch.
Party that slays together stays together. It's not the other way around. Alright. Hello, enemies. Yeah, walk next to me. We're actually getting some shots off? Nice. Is it good? Well, if you enjoy Might and Magic's 6, 7, and 8 separately, and have wanted to ever play them in one compiled video game, then you would enjoy the time. There's some bonus questing, and I presume some bonus areas that the mod itself throws in, involving its story of how time is broken and woven together, but I haven't explored that. The mouse look you could get just by putting one of Greyface's patches in. You don't need the merge for that. You can choose to start in 6, 7, or 8. You can have a party from 1 to 5 characters. There's a number of NPCs in 6 and 7 that are sprinkled around and travel around that you can recruit, and a couple of adventurers ends in each game to swap out your party. Note that we can dismiss some characters except for our lead one. There are skill trainers for the skills that Might and Magic 6 doesn't have put into 6. Like the Arms Master stuff. There's an expert... Y'all okay? It's fine. I'm sure they're fine. For extra settings, we have a Bolster Monsters option on. I have it set to its default, but basically this is a way for monsters to level scale with you, so that you can find some challenge in them, and we've certainly found some challenge in them by its default, but I could see me ticking this up more were I to run through Merge again. We have some weather effects, which are a mixed bag, and improved pathfinding has really allowed enemies to pathfind around dungeons much better to attack, which has been a mixed blessing for them. Sometimes it's been really convenient for me to lure them into a place I'd like to fight them, and other times they've done a great job pincering me, or getting me in places. I'm not sure what the hell's maybe they're stuck on top of each other. Who can say? I can't say. Let me, I'd be remiss if I didn't throw a Dragon Breath in that, though. That'd be just criminally irresponsible if I didn't Dragon Breath that. Perhaps that's something available in specific mod settings. This game uses Might and Magic 8 as the foundation. So you're going to be using Might and Magic 8 rules.
Got that bad mamma jamma.
Which does have the Grandmasters, as 7 does. It would just be that if, say, you were starting in Might and Magic 6, all of the Master Skill Trainers in Might and Magic 6 are also able to teach Might and Magic, or teach the Grandmaster variants too.
I got it! Yes!
Got that bad mamma jamma.
But yes, with what Rodril created, and then what Greyface created, which was incorporated into this, and then if you use the Revamp branch on top of that, there's plenty of configuration text files to further customize your experience. I haven't gone digging that stuff. Mine's all the default things. Well, almost all the default things. I had to change my music files from MP3s to waves so that they would properly loop. Oh. I wasn't expecting those enemies to come up behind me. Example of the pathing. Pop your head in some barrels. Ooh. There's an adjustment phase that I'm still getting adjusted to, of having 5 characters in Might and Magic 6 and 7. And the power that brings in. And of course, party ordering in the sense of where I'm used to having people and what abilities I bring to the table. We're doing alright, though. I don't anticipate this dungeon resulting in a party wipe like Darkmoor did earlier this broadcast, unless I get just utterly dogpiled. And I'm not able to cast Divine Intervention. It just went this way. Something I am interested in is, since it's pretty convenient to do a run of this and just have fewer characters in your party. Like, you don't even have to create them at start, and if you somehow do end up with extras, you can dismiss them. Whereas if you want to do like a less than 4 party members challenge in the base games, you've got to get them killed or eradicated, and even then it could just be like an, oops, I accidentally revived you, damn. You know, taking a solo monk through all 5 games is an intriguing... All 5 games? Yeah, there's 5 games, Grimith. Yeah. Local streamer fails at mathematics again. I'm taking this moment right now to reflect on, again, on just how many enemies are in Might and Magic 6.
I got it!
Ow!
But you know, if you're done fighting enemies, you can take a break and go to Might and Magic 7 or 8, which we haven't been into at all since I started the merge. And then when you feel like fighting a bunch of enemies again, you can come back to 6. Yes, the dungeons are certainly much more intricate, and there's more of them. That's a point I have brought up over the broadcast as well. It's a notable refrain, with Might and Magic 6 being a proper bridge between the older Might and Magics and the new engine they designed. seeing the mechanics there of the air elemental into dust devil into twister there, almost as if it were splitting oozes. Anyway, I'm in no rush. We've got 2 of the 4 memory crystals. Just enjoying the scenery. Another deck of fate.
It's worthless.
Half damage from all missile attacks. Sure, I'll take it to sell. Whatever. Sure, 6 was my first as well. I got it on a compilation disc that include the older ones. 1 and 2 have aged real poorly. And I would say 1's a better game than 2. But it has been a long while since I played either of them, and I have no inkling to no interest in playing either again. 3 holds up real well. And 4 and 5, I do lump those in together because, like, you can fuse those 2 games together. It was officially designed to be that way. Are pretty fun, too. The dungeon intricacies, I do heartily enjoy. You can readily to see, like, all the extra time New World Computing put into fleshing out Might and Magic 6, you know, for, like, the new engine. Might and Magic 7 and Might and Magic 8 did not have much dev time. They both came out pretty recent, in pretty short order after 6 did. You just look at the amount of dungeons in Castle Iron Fist. And Might and Magic 7 is fairly barren in comparison, and Might and Magic 8... that is not a game I would want to play again. If I was just gonna play... Like, I would not want to play it again on its own.
God, man, that was good. No match for me.
I did a full playthrough of that last year on broadcast. I'd only ever, like, spent, I don't know, a total of 10, 15 minutes of that in my life, maybe a little bit longer. Oh, my hour power wore off. Oh. Got absorbed in all the hacking and slaying. Damn it. And, though that game has a few wrinkles in it, like our riddle game near the end, I wasn't won over by it. I don't find the barrows terrible and annoying at all. I look at the barrows and the barrow downs, and that dungeon, like that interwoven like layering of dungeons, is the one that's most like the older Might and Magic games. Ever revealed the secret of the monoliths already? No, I visited the Rock last broadcast, but I haven't been to all the zones, so I naturally would not have rubbed my face against all the obelisks. The Rock does not have the prizes in the Rock until you tag all 15 obelisks. Might and Magic 7s, I'm just ignoring.
Let's kill another. God, man, that was good.
I understand. I certainly had a number of moments when I was younger, getting absorbed into just the... Excuse me, another stretch there. Getting absorbed into the dungeon crawling. Once I realized when I was younger that if you get all 3 keys and use all 3 keys in the initial entrance barrens, the barrows, that all of like the map panels open up so you can see which barrow routes to which other barrow. That helped. And also, you know, having the good sense to walk in there with some self-magic.
Let's leave it.
Although, the barrows do provide plenty of potions to resolve things.
This is worthless.
Good, a simple staff. Piece of junk. Get out of my inventory. Please use your knowledge of arcane items and materials to divest this crystal of the information it contains. Use the full resources of Alamos if you have to, but do not fail me. It is imperative that I know whatever information it is the Oracle is attempting to deny me. Archibald. So, this was talked about in the prior broadcast, how Archibald naturally had an interest in unraveling the secrets of the crystals, and he would understandably know about the Oracle and have some knowledge about everything, given, like, not just his role before he usurped the throne, but his role after he usurped the throne. But also notable here in this letters of the Oracle is attempting to deny Archibald information, was refusing to assist. Or perhaps could not assist because the Oracle was broken. Whomst amongst us could really say. Whomst. That door is on the other side of... You walk in there, and then, like, the elemental spawn, and then ha ha ha. Again, I'm pretty sure that's an infinite spawner of those. Wait around the corner. Good. We shoot a few arrows. Just a few. Well, let's go show this off. Aha! There are a few dungeons that have infinite monster spawners in this game.
Yes!
The huge werewolf one comes to mind. I need to get out of here. My gear is breaking.
I've repaired it.
A lot of my gear is breaking. Any of your rings broken? No. You good?
Good as new. There's no room. Good as new.
Let me...
There's no room. I've repaired it.
You good? Ish.
I've repaired it.
Alright, anyway. Well... So... One is that I like being insane. I ended up in a new zone and I didn't renew the insanity on, the 3 of my 5 members of the party. Another instance is that, we do have multiple instances of our characters being immune to insanity, such as through Yoruba, and also through the Cloak of the Sheep. Alright.
The spell is ready.
I did not mean to live in this room, but, we lived in that room.
God, man, that was good.
Ow!
I wanted to show off the monster summoning a little bit. And you see, what had happened was...
Let's kill another.
Ow!
Let's kill another.
We good? Almost.
Gotcha.
Anyway.
God, man, that was good.
So that room, huh? But if you want more experience, we definitely got experience from that. Your mileage will vary, of course. I think we're good. We have 3 video games to go through. I wonder how well those will pathfind to come kill me. They appear to be doing an They're making a good attempt. Maybe we'll see them down the line. Oh, speaking of down the line, confused that one of my arrows just goes shooting up into the ceiling every now and then. I'm trying to understand that one. This is an example of the advanced pathfinding at work. Being a mixed bag. Really cool that the enemies will come after me from that distance and actually find a way to come get me. But we had the tools and resources to deal with them. Oh, I suppose that could be it. I had not considered that.
It looks worthless.
Alright, we have a number of staves to enchant. That's good. We have plenty of junk. Though there are some enchantments that enchant item even a Grandmaster can't yield. Some of the real fun stuff that you'd actually wanted to give you. Ahem. I suppose regeneration could be renewed. That's not the regeneration spell. It's worth renewing.
The spell...
Please stop falling down there, Grimith. Thank you.
Abracadabra!
Another deck of fate. Put that in our bag with the decks. While I'm thinking about it, genie lamps don't work the same in this, in the sense that they give a random effect instead of one that's bound by month. And week in month. So there's no hoarding those for saying, oh, let me get 8 skill points a pop from these. I guess you could probably save load the effect, though. Yeah. Doesn't seem worth your time. Yeah, so the genie lamps, their bonus is determined by month and then time of month, as in what day of the month. And some days will give you that bonus, but also give you a very nasty status effect. Or not so nasty. Much like how a wishing well can give you a... Might Magic 6 really does this a lot. Like, oh hey, here's this fountain of a permanent stats.
Yes!
And now you're eradicated. Now you're dead. Really loves to do that. But that harkens back to older dungeon crawlers and older Might and Magic games. Which Might and Magic 6 very much, draws from. It's a little eradication between friends. Oh yeah, this room. I remember this room. This Rampapalooza. See how well the enemies pathfind up here. I'm curious. How's protection from magic doing? It's not. Well, that would answer that question. Grandmaster Body Magic, for Grandmaster Protection of Magic, certainly does make things far comfier. Yes, trying a well with a cleric first. Bold move. Hi.
Let's kill him.
Yes! Yes!
Might and Magic 7 is my favorite, but there are definitely times I play that and I go, man, this is empty. I don't just mean of, like, the dungeons themselves, but that the area is depopulated. You look at Stedwick, right, the capital city of Arathia, and the city itself only takes up a small chunk of the map. You have that southwestern quadrant that's devoted to, like, the mountains with griffins. You have, like, the eastern area, north and south, which is bandits. Fort Riverstride is about in the center. Rathian Sewers, of course, the bandit caves in the northeast. If you're on the evil path, you have the Tomb of the Master. But it's just, for a city which should seem vaster, I know the Warring would have depopulated things, but it's just, you look at Freehaven in comparison, there's just so much there. And it's just so much empty space. It's like bandits and ruffians take up a size greater on the map than the city itself does. It just doesn't do anything for me. Or I guess I should say what it does for me ain't great. Stone City is sizable, but because it's indoors, and so, like, narrow and claustrophobic, given its design, you're not able to, like, really appreciate, like, scale.
Tis but...
And there I can put, like, a roleplay reason for, like, yeah, it used to be bigger, and then the warring happened. The warlocks tunneled in from Nyan.
Let's kill another.
Lord knows why they need your help to clear out the troglodytes down there, but sure. Oh, that user interface is, yeah, notably, the viewers selected that I be on the path of light. I put it up to a viewer vote, because I did start with Might and Magic 7, and I'm using the Might and Magic 7 UI, and let me tell you what we're not. Blinded. I gotta turn down the gamma every time I play and end up on that path. Oof. I don't mind that there end up being two separate branches. Or two separate quest, like main quest outcomes, for whether you side with the folks in Celeste or those in the pit. And the dark UI is pretty edgy, you know, blacks on reds. I can fight with it. Blame chat? It's not an issue we actually have. No need to blame chat. Like, quite a lot of Might Magic 8, but never touched 6 or 7. So there are elements to like about Might Magic 8, but I don't care enough about the game to play it again.
Yes!
I'd probably be more interested in it if, Alright, so no follow-up, like, no finishing, no completion of that sentence is gonna end well, so... I'm just gonna eat the rest of the sentence. It sure was. And sure is. Both in the sense that it is emptier, and that it was certainly suffering. From 3DO, the publisher, melting. How dare you? How dare. Oh, you know... I had a number of instances of folks warning me about the bugging when I broadcasted the game last year. I don't recall it being an issue for us, but it was something I was told to look out for. Who knows, maybe it was an issue and I just blanked it out. But you are not alone. That's all we really want in this life, right? Not to be alone. I wasn't expecting zone out time in this game. I wasn't expecting to have like a Daggerfall moment where I just sort of zone out. Because I played a lot of Daggerfall on broadcast. And there are times where I'm just moseying about the dungeon and I zone out. And that's what's happened here, actually. I'm going after the trees to show off the text for those trees. For what we're going to need to do to get the memory crystal. But, my attentiveness is, it's not strong right now. I will confess. Compare this to Castle Darkmoor we just did, where it was a, well, we did have the party wipe, as I noted. And, you know, we had a near second party wipe, where a scheme, a cunning plan I had went, horribly awry. Or incredibly right. There was another branch down here, wasn't there? Or squints. This is not a situation where I'm looking for answers about anything. These questions are rhetorical and to myself. Assessing my memory of things. Ow. Give me a few minutes. I gotta check on the dogs. Time of day and all that, and one of them is, it doesn't matter. I'll be away. Automa doesn't like the name of that castle you mentioned? Alamos? Darkmoor? Huh. I don't know why I would have a problem with that. Maybe it's some sort of Twitch emote. Those are, Twitch emotes are globally blocked words. Who can say? I shall return. Oh, apologies for that. Actually, you know what? I don't apologize. Fuck you. Been doing some painting in the house, and the younger dog, a bulldog, is he didn't get a hold of one of the paint rollers. He saw one of the paint rollers though, and became deeply offended by it, and was just growling and barking at it as if it were gonna come out and get him. No tossing it around like it was a toy. No batting it around and slobbering on it. No, just deeply upset by the paint roller. Just could not be consoled until he could no longer see the paint roller, and so it was out of mind. And only then could he become settled. Ridiculous. Damn dog. Worried by so much in life. Ice machine? No. Blender? Absolutely not. Pot on the stove? I don't know. That's kind of sus. Try to go through this life, man. Alright. Ahem. See, when last I left off, I was zipping and zooming through trees to show off the text. Hope you've been taking notes in your clue book. Did I come down here already? I mean, the map is complete, so it stands to reason that I might have been down here already. Yeah, older dog, perfectly fine. She's incredibly anxious about things as she's gotten older, and yet she's perfectly fine. Younger dog? Oh, no. No, paint roller is, a herald of the end times. You don't understand. I'm like, that's true, I don't understand. I agree. I don't understand. Hey, don't you zip away from me. Look at me while I'm talking to you. That leads me up here. Oh, hello. That's that stuff as well. Okay. So that's that. I don't want to do this. Oh no, not frightened of the Roomba. Sure, I imagine you've had a bad experience at a younger age. But I don't know what experience the paint roller would have provided, which would have resulted in this upset. You know? The third is the first of 26. A through Z you'll have to mix. Could be the smell of paint. Could, key some bad memory, I guess. Who knows? I spent most of my damn life around dogs. I only understand some of their behavior. Each dog has a unique personality. The door is locked. Look at all my friends. Right, this area. I remember this area, yes. Yes, I was here at some point, yes. I agree, yes. That I didn't take this path, no. And see all my friends down there. Hot single Magyars in my area waiting for me. Oh, another deck of fate.
Worthless. It looks worthless.
I could use some sulfur. Oh no.
Shall we mix another?
Your hat's broken.
I've repaired it.
Let's fix it. Anything else broken? Yes.
Good as new.
Don't leave home without someone who has Grandmaster repair item. Or Master, with some extra emphasis.
I've repaired it. Good as new.
You could carry around followers to repair things for you, but there's just a real convenience. Much like how there's a real convenience in having a scholar here, who handles, the repairing. I believe in the playthrough I did of MM6 last year, I had everyone master repair item, so I would never have to do any inventory flipping between the characters. I was just like, fuck this. Repair your own shit. Hello?
Let's kill him.
Yes, let's kill another. Not you. You. That could be the buckets. Yeah. I'm pretty sure this door isn't the memory crystal door because it would prompt me for a password. Unless I have to click on all the trees first. I feel like I would remember that, though. Much like how I remember the password. He said shortly before proving that he doesn't remember the password. We'll find out together as a family when that time comes, I guess. But I think I remember it, and that should be good enough. This door is also locked. I do prefer the standard Might and Magic 7 interface more. This is with, our views toggle for MM7 interface, but we still have the MM8 icons down there. Or of our widescreening. I'll go ahead and give it away. I'm, almost certain the password is JBard. That's the letter J, B-A-R-D. So put that down in your copybooks, and we'll see whether Grimith remembered correctly when I get to that damn point in time. I might have to click on all of the trees in the solar system for me to make progress, but Grimith remembers the password. He thinks. No, that's in the Tomb of Varn. We're not there yet. I was looking to get the Memory Crystals dungeons done today. And then tomorrow I will do the Temple of the Fire God before I do the Tomb of Varn, because I have to get the key or whatever to open up the pyramid. Then I'll do that. And we'll see how much time we have after I finish the pyramid. Because the pyramid is sizable. Please stop shooting up there.
Got that bad mamma jamma.
Thank you. I'm glad you got that bad mamma jamma. Treasure room key. I do like treasure.
Let's leave it. Let's leave it.
Another deck of fate. The fourth is eighth from the end. Archibald really is your friend. Is he? Is he? Inquiring minds would like to know.
Watch it. Yes!
Tis but a scratch.
I mean, I've said many good things about him, and there is a playthrough of Archibald's Path that I have on my channel from 2011, Heroes of Might and Magic 2, playing through the Succession Wars. So just because I like him... Okay, two distinct thoughts can be true. I can hold them both in my head. One, I like Archibald Iron Fist. Two, Archibald Iron Fist is not my friend. Really enjoy that 11 recovery time on the Archer. But the 32 and 37 on these two is also nifty. Look at that experience difference. Hell yeah. Archibald is probably Archibald's friend. Probably. Probably. Answer unclear. Get over here. Quit being difficult.
Let's leave it.
Okay, let's look at staves.
This is worthless.
You're already enchanted. Get out of here.
Let's leave it.
You're already enchanted.
It looks worth.
I can't enchant you. You're a piece of junk.
We'll find a use for this.
Plus 10 to endurance, armor, and hit points. Let me tell you where I'll find a use for it. On the ground. Welcome to the real world, jackass. I threw it on the ground. What do you think, I'm stupid? My dad's not a staff. Duh.
Let's leave it.
I, faintly remember this alcove, and I'm glad I found it. Teleporter key. Is that the teleporter that takes you to the sewers? I was thinking that was in the Supreme Temple of Ba, but
Let's leave
we'll
it.
have a gander. I mean,
Let's leave
what the
it.
hell else am I gonna do, right?
It looks worthless.
It
looks
Her
worthless.
voice has been great for comedic effect, but there are definitely times that I grow weary of it. Plus 10 to all 7 statistics. I mean, it's not bad. Kind of like the belts I already got going. Alright, does Grimith remember where those 2 locked doors were? Yes. Does he remember how to get to them? Well, that looks pretty, Ooh.
Oh, it's wonderful.
It's Thor! The origins of Thor are lost in time. Oh, that's a good idea. It's a pity I left that behind in Daggerfall. But this mighty barbarian weapon is well remembered by military historians. The weapon has been used in battles by many owners for centuries, although its last appears at the Battle of Shimengard in 902 after the Silence. The force of a blow from this hammer is so powerful that it can knock foes several feet back away from the wielder. Special powers. Force. What could it mean? What is force? Oh no. Oh no, I've opened myself up to... Now I have Yoda in my head. Oh god, why?
Hey, the place is
Why has this happened to me? Help! I did this to myself, help! I can't believe it. We unlocked the teleporter, but Mom, my teleporter's broken. That's nice, honey. This is opened up for us automatically. Treasure room key. Okay. Yeah, I think that's where I go. Think is a strong word. I have suspicions. Oh no, I'm in Shadungeon. Ah. Help. Right. I'm in here. So I'm choosing to go in there for whatever godforsaken reason. Let's move on. Say hi to the entrance, everyone, as we pass by. Hi, entrance. There it is. Okay. You didn't say hi to the entrance. I haven't saved the entire time I'm in here, and we have seen the game crash before, so let's preemptively do that, you know? Right. And let's immediately use that to save me some time. I do reflect that I would rather have the mapping system in Daggerfall than in the Might and Magics. There's just fragments of memory here. I'm like, I know I should be around here. I know that this something, a thing, has opened. There is a... Oh, hey, that door opened. Great. There's a sense of rightness that is missing. Like, I know the pieces fit. Did this area open up or change at all as I suspected it did? As I suspected it should? Nothing here. Not in here but us chickens! Cluck, 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 cluck. I'm narrowing my eyes, feeling like there's like some sort of path across trusses, really. Like support beams. But I'm not seeing it. Okay. That's fine. It's like, I feel like I'm in math class, right? And I'm saying I know the answer, and the teacher's saying to show my work, and I'm like, ah! Ah! How do I prove I know this? And I'm like, what is proof, really? We've already been here before. Have we seen that clue? And, like, there are definitely times in my life where I'm like, I know the answer to this. And prove it. And I'm like, I can't in a way you would find acceptable. That is my problem. I cannot prove in a way that you would be okay with. And that's a real hindrance for me right now. Right, this room. It's like I'm not even trusting the map. Well, that makes sense. I've played a lot of games where I don't trust the map. Why not this one? He says he loops back into the same damn room. That was what I was, well, not just them, but yeah, same thing. Any circumstance where you're called upon to demonstrate how you possess knowledge, instead of just that you possess the knowledge. It's funny, I feel like I would have done a better job in here had I come in fresh. A fresh, clean slate of memory, not knowing a damn thing or remembering a thing at all about this dungeon. I think I'm being fucked over by remembering 15% of this dungeon. I think that's what's getting me. Right, that was the treasure alcove, and I was definitively back here before. Did I definitively carry my ass back there? I mean, how couldn't I have? It's on the map. Right, this door. Which we can open now. It's the treasure room. What's in the box?
Let's leave it.
Oh, this antique merchantman's hat. Increased value, sure.
Let's leave it.
Never know when I'm gonna need more money. Never mind the 1,000,000 gold pieces I have in the bank.
No room.
There's no room. We have so many staves, my lord. How can we fit anything else?
It looks worthless. Let's leave it. It looks worthless.
Alright, somebody else needs to identify.
This is worthless.
I mean, it's nice. That's a winning compliment. It's nice. It's not the worst. It's not, I've seen worse. Felt worse, been worse. Yeah, totally worse.
Shall we mix another? I can't fit any. Shall we mix another?
It looks
Hey, the
worthless.
place is filled.
Damn, it is. I concede. It is, in fact, turbo blasted filled. Alright, get this trash out of my inventory and my life, please, for the love of God. I do not want to carry this to a vendor. I do not like green eggs and ham. Get out of here. Fuck those boots, too. And that cloak. Wait, what did I just put in your pockets? Get out of here.
I can't fit anymore. Shall we mix another? There's no. Shall we mix another?
Okay. It's okay. I've been honed by Daggerfall. We're probably fine.
It looks worthless.
Fast forward. Like another half hour. How am I still in this dungeon? Just give me the memory crystal! It's J-Bard! It's J-Bard, please! It's J-Bard! Just collapse sobbing. J-Bard!
Looks worthless.
I'll just have a casual Lloyd's Beacon laying around here, you know, as one does.
That'll be useful.
Pain reflection. Tell me more about this pain reflection. When a monster hits a character with pain reflection active, the monster takes damage equal to what it inflicted on the character. Mm-hmm. I feel that. Oh.
There's no room.
There's no room. Surely one of these is a memory crystal, right?
Get out of my way! Get out of my way! Let me through!
Alright, good news, I found the treasure room.
Get out of my way!
Complicated news.
Let me through!
I'm not done here yet. Now you might say, Grimith, you seem done to me. And I'm like, well, we're talking about a different flavor of done here.
Let me through! Get out of my way!
We'll go back this way. To the teleporter.
Let me through! Get out! Let Get out of my...
I like how I can access that from this distance. Okay. The teleporter was not saving me.
Move it! Move it! Move it!
That's good. But it definitively did open. 2 ways. That's how you know the teleporter means business. It opened twice. Wow. There is one enemy somewhere in the walls. It's an elemental that is, inaccessible, somehow. There must be a tree I haven't rubbed. Yeah, saw that with a dragon and titan stronghold. Or was it a titan? It was one of the two. This right here, I recall where the memory crystal will be. Mortify the penguin? As a matter of fact. Or I clicked on that tree. Yes. Well, having been up there again, and having been up here again, and looking around this area, and this was just a bunch of treasure alcoves, I'm gonna head back down south. Fireball has the right of way. Alright. Second is next to the third, so pretty like a bird. We've already clicked on that. So I remember this area. And then this. Oh! We have brought peace to that dust devil that spawned out of bounds. Or somehow wiggled its way. There, we did it, everyone. I was deeply concerned. I know you all were too. Finally, there could be peace in our time. Yes, I remember this room. I don't remember. Yep. I remember what's down there. I remember this, and I remember frowning in frustration. Yes. For something that I swear should be there. And I feel like this is a path that should be open to me now. If I can whisk my way to it through this. This should open, and more mages should be coming out of the...
Let's kill him.
I mean, sure. Alright, this is my home now. I live here. Very good. Uh-oh. Oh no. I gotta figure out my way out from here. I'm doomed. Send help. Send water. Hello.
Hey!
Excuse you, enemies. If you could just get out of my way. Okay. My torchlight expired. That's how long I've been in here. How long does that torchlight go for? 15 hours. In-game. Incredible. That's what happens when you don't remember jack about a particular dungeon, and, well, it's one of these. Did this do anything down here? Just want to check before I head back to the place. Okay. Okay. Does the current predicament align with my memories? No. Has these treasures down here still, which are complete trash. That hasn't changed at all. That was that treasure room over there, which we've been to. Is this opened up or changed over here now? Let's have a look. Oh, fuck me. This is what I was thinking of, but it's over here instead of there? I told you. Remembering 15% of this was worse than not remembering any of this. Oh, fuck my life. Now I'm just, like, scoping it out, like, yeah. I just got this placed incorrectly in the dungeon. I have this moment at times when I play the Daggerfall main quest dungeons, where my memory has slipped slightly. Who told you? Alright, you may pass. And it slipped just enough. Alright, well anyway. Thank fuck. I'm like, I'm looking for this area! Just on the wrong side of the south. Alright, that's 3 crystals. Good news, everyone. I'm fucking done. I don't need your elevator. I remember there being more warlocks and magicians coming out of... It doesn't matter what the hell I remember because I'm fucking wrong. Let me see if I can give final release to this twister in there. Okay. Well, that was fun and exciting and eventful for the whole family. Deeply eventful. Yeah. Oh, hello. Truly. I'm heading to New Sorpurgle now. I'm crying into this fucking pillow. Oh shit, that's right. I'm not... I forgot I'm notorious. Ahem.
Hello, come on in.
It's not like they're a real threat to me, but... that surprised me. I'm having a room now.
Enjoy your stay.
Thank you. Alright. I know! Look at that! I sank my reputation so I can get Dark Magic Grandmaster. Which I will be getting in a bit.
Looking for a weapon?
But first... Alright, I have to empty out my inventory.
See ya, cheapskate.
So that I can enchant items. So that I can empty out my inventory. I'm not going to enchant every item, but I would like to enchant the staves. So what I'm going to do is find a spot where I can rest it for a couple of hours. Because the magic item shop in Might and Magic 6 doesn't open until 8 a.m. How much gold do I have? I see.
Do you find anything?
Yup. Money. Do I want to enchant that? Tell me about yourself, gauntlets, compared to what I currently have. I don't need those gauntlets anymore. Sure, have plus 22 intellect. Cool.
Can I help you find anything?
Alright. Let's do that. Keep those to enchant.
There's no room.
There is, in fact, no room. These damn things take up too much space. I protest. Okay. More gemstones. Cool.
It looks worthless.
A nice cardinal cloak. I'm sure you'll be wanting to buy that as well. Don't worry, I'm here to help you. Purchase things. Out of my bags. Fuck it, take this catalyst potion too. I put it there, that means it's there to be sold. No possible explanation besides that. That's right. I have 5 inventories. I have 5 inventories, and yet somehow... I'm not even going out of my way to find stuff to sell anymore. Because I have now 1.3 million gold. Because I have 1 million in the bank. And yet. We have the second inventory slot, which I always use for potent potables and other things I would have interest in. Like this key to Goblin Watch. One day. One day Goblin Watch may be saved.
Don't touch the merchandise.
I'm not here to buy things from you. I'm here to take your money.
Come back soon.
Yeah, I'll think about it. Alright, I'm out of here. Lloyd's beacon me. Bootleg bag. Okay. This is the Might and Magic 6 portion of the game. We started in Might and Magic 7. I cleared out most of the game. As in most of the main quest. And, I moseyed on to Might and Magic 6. We're still a good chunk away from completing this game. I might not finish it entirely, though, before just dipping my head into 8.
Sorry.
No, getting started on that game, because that's also a game which exists. And that's actually where Verdant, the time-traveling wizard who put me on this quest as heroes for all 3 games, directed me to go. And I thought I was going there, and then I came here to 6. I was more excited about 6, I guess. Things happen.
Shall we mix another? I can't fit anymore.
Seriously, these take up too much fucking space. Absurd. Okay. Alright. Time for the real bestest thing in the galaxy. It's called Stand Here and Enchant Items. That damn thing, that stupid Vault of Time, is fundamentally useless. Get the hell out of my inventory. Get out of my inventory. Get out of my inventory. I don't even care enough to sell them. Just...
I can't fit anymore.
waste of my time. You're up. We're leaving these as donations for the Temple of Ba. Double damage versus elementals. Oh, that's 5 points of body damage and 2 disarm skill. You can save load your way through weapon enchantments. Well, enchantments on any item, if you're so inclined. Oh, 1 to 6 points of fire damage. You could get a better effect from that for Grandmaster Fire. It's fine, I'm okay.
I can't fit anymore.
Totally fine. Oh, shit. Increased weapon speed. Well, we've already got that through Merlin, so... it was a nice try. It was a good attempt. Points for effort.
Sorry, no room.
47, 47, 47. 47, alas. He cannot dual wield these. Opportunity missed, I know. Okay. Well, I respect you enough to sell you, I guess. Never mind that I have all these other empty spaces of my inventory that I could just take and sell. No. No. I said fuck those and I meant it. Intellect plus 13 on that hat? I take it back. Fuck this shit. Cool. It's yours, my friend. At a Stone City here momentarily. Hi, how's it going?
Go!
And recall to Castle Harbondale. Alright, Artifact Vault. Yes, we would not wish to meddle with fate right now. Let's put away our decks of fate. Surely fate-like time has been meddled with so much already. We would not wish to fuck with things further. It would be most imprudent. And I chose not to sell these harpy feathers and the four-leaf clover in Freehaven because... Oh, I'm good. They're my circus prizes. They're not anyone else's circus prizes. Yeah, if they want those, they need to go earn them themselves at the circus. I'm gonna keep all of them, and I'm gonna redeem them for great and fabulous prizes at the circus. I'm gonna turn them into a pyramid. Wow, a pyramid. You sure can. I don't need to find out a mystery. I have spent further effort thinking about it. I'm in here for reagents I've left behind. If you're wondering. I've cleared this out already. We have a look at stock here. What do we got? A bunch of cure insanity potions. We won't be needing that. Got some Gog blood. That's right, I wrapped around. You don't know me. And catalyst, which I...
Shall we mix another? Shall we mix another? Shall we mix another? Shall we mix another?
I'm like, I have a number of banked catalysts already, but they're like potion 29. We do so many more things now that are greater than power 29.
Shall we mix another? Shall we mix another? Shall we mix another?
We'll just mix them to empty out those vials. You can do that, by the way. Mix a catalyst into a catalyst, 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 and then you'd have a catalyst.
Shall we mix another? Shall we mix another? There's no room. Shall we mix another?
Apply yourself, and there will become room. I donate.
I can't fit it. Shall we mix it? Shall we mix another? Shall we mix another?
Alright, we got a few yellows. It's not enough yellows. We need more yellows.
Shall we mix another?
Let's go to stores near you. Yep, sure.
Shall we mix another?
Great. Ooze. Oh.
are you doing?
Yellows. Yellow me. Not blues, not reds. Yellow.
Looking for something special?
Yes, yellow. He's like, what?
Which?
Maybe if you had something I wanted, like yellow, we'd be good to go, bud. But you don't have yellow.
Can I help you?
I will not mix another. I bought it with the wrong person.
Hi, how are you?
Paid extra. That's how excited I was. Vargas was like, I want to buy something. Me, I want to buy. Me. And then he did.
Shall we mix another?
Alright.
Shall we mix another? Shall we mix another?
Yep. Give me a divine cure. We're gonna want some more of those, though. I ran out of divine cures.
Shall we mix another? Shall we mix another?
I have that haste potion I kept over there. Alright. Bunch of divine powers for when that situation is called upon, and it is divine cures. Heal 5 times the potion's strength of hit points. Those could be useful, like, say, if Polly drops down, which he occasionally does. Divine power would be if we need a bunch of spell points. 5 times the potion's strength of spell points. The the voice acting, not the spell acting, is
Shall we mix another? Shall we mix another? Shall we mix another?
There's real quality there, though, you know? Real quality. Alright, cool. Then a divine restoration removes all adverse conditions if I need that. I have briefly forgotten how to make divine powers, but I'm sure it could be used. I could use the recharge item that I chucked. Look at my handy dandy notebook. Divine power, blue and green layered, plus yellow and green layered takes more yellows than I have in my possession. Ossifer.
Yeah.
Hey, you!
Yeah.
Well, the upper end potions you can definitely find laying around. But for a low magic party, like say if you're playing Might Magic 7, and you're playing a low magic party as in like the character you have who can do the most magic is a thief, well the thief can also do alchemy. I think they can go up to expert alchemy, which can do layered potions. And that can do a lot for you, because layered potions really encompass a lot in the game. From hardening to heroism to haste. Preservation. And of course, if you're, Might Magic 8 also has the person who's like, hey, I'll make a free black potion for you, just give me the reagents. Might Magic 7 doesn't have that. If you want black potions, you're either finding them as high-end loot, like, say, in the Land of Giants, which we did earlier this broadcast. You're finding them in high-tier shops, which we bought a couple, or you've got a druid in the party.
Can I help you with anything?
Yeah, yellows. Cool. Always a shortage on yellows. Not reds or blues, it's yellows that end up having the shortage. I got plenty of cure wounds and restore spell points. No, we got that. It's spades, rest assured. Alright, cool. Let's head to Booty Bay. The black potions are the most advanced. You've got your permanent stat increasers there. You have a Stone to Flesh, Cure Stone. A Pure Luck, which I have in my inventory have it. It's yours. Must have accidentally ended up there with all the loot. And this mod, merge mod with the Revamp branch, adds a number of other potions. It takes the potions that were black in Might and Magic 6 and makes them white instead, like the essences of various attributes, which allowed me to make them, which is why I'm so short on yellows, because I burned through all my yellows making all those potions for everyone because of reasons. It also injects some new ones, like this Divine Boost. Increases all 7 statistics temporarily by 3 per point of potion's power. Huh. Okay. That's wild. All that junk I dropped in front of the Temple of Ba? That's gone now, too. So it wasn't just something that happened in Castle Harmondale. It might be something with how, like, the merge mod is functioning, which is causing crud just left laying around to vanish? Huh. Maybe if it's not from the video game? No, that doesn't make sense, because I threw in plenty of, like, reagents in Castle Harmondale that would have fit in with the video game. Interesting. Not just a fluke with Castle Harmondale, then. Well, whatever, maybe we'll just assume the Temple of Ba took the donation. I just took fall damage. You see how much damage I took from that fall? What the fuck? You fucking kidding me? Ow. Unbe-fucking-leavable. Oh, shit. You'll be, like, rapidly running down, like, a road on, like, a ramp, but you'll have moved so far that the game thinks you're falling, and everyone's ankles have snapped, and you're like, what? Alright. Hold on. Currently, deep thoughts in my head. Big thoughts. Alright, it's just 1, 4, and 7 I'm missing. Cool. Wait. No, it's 1, 3, 4, and 7. I'm missing it from 4 zones. Alright. That could be a future Grimith consideration. That's future Grimith's problem. This is not today's problem. Listen, I've been broadcasting for damn near 6 hours now. It's not today's problem. Future Grimith can figure out which one of those damn things he nuzzled and which ones he didn't. People calm the hell down. I'm a hero. Let's take 1 day to travel to Paradise Valley. Again. I had an anchor set out here, Lloyd's Beacon, but, things. Question. Am I gonna want to go back to the eel-infested waters? If I do, I'll just catch a fucking boat. Future Grimith is great at, task prioritization. You could believe that. Oh, shit. Do I want to go back to Castle Kriegspire? Well, just Kriegspire Zone? Maybe. We can remove the... No, I'm gonna want the one out in Bootleg Bay. Yeah, I'm gonna want that one. Fine. That didn't happen. No one saw a fucking thing. Don't you even... No. Everyone just had a memory, like, lapse just, whoop, right out of your brain. Damn, I can't believe we all experienced that together. What the hell happened? Wild. We killed... Deidre, why do you have a network node? $10 for screw them boats. Thank you. Corporate Grimith appreciates. Let me hear that again.
Resources exist to be consumed.
That's not Deidre. Get out of here, Morgan. You're not even playing a sound.
Resources exist to be consumed.
Morgan, please. Tell me about Deidre's network node. One of those alerts must not have an MP3.
Resources.
Fine. Whatever. Fuck the network node.
Energy resources.
Help. Apparently I vociferously clicked the thing a few times, and now I'm gonna keep getting that. Anyway, I killed some enemies around here, but, there's always more. Did I ever rub this? I did. Alright, future Grimith, good fucking luck, buddy. Oh, black potion. Divine Transcendence increases the character's level by 20 for 30x power minutes. Neat. That's something that was added as well. 7 and 8 don't do a whole lot of increasing your level. 6 is much into, like the older Might and Magic games. Oh, here's a thing that'll increase your level. I should have deposited my money in the bank. You never know what could happen. Can't be too careful. How about I recall back to Stone City? The people don't want to kill me in Stone City. Until I raid the Dwarf King's treasury.
Can I help you?
Yeah. Take this fucking money and go fuck yourself.
See ya. Can I help you?
Now I'm gonna come back in here again and deposit more.
See ya.
Now I'm gonna open the door again just to be an asshole. Don't be snotty with me. I created this reality and I can destroy this reality. Yep. The items I chucked out are gone. Fascinating. Isn't there a chest up here in the upper left corner? But you can't reach it normally, so you have to loot it by, telekinesis? Am I making that up? I could be making that up. No, I'm not making that up. Can't reach it. Sweet, I love it when I'm right. Oh, it's music to my ears. Disarm skill plus 25. A heroic sword of acid. Plus 25. I only got plus 17. My god. Well, that puts her at a disarm skill of 46. So there is no trap that she cannot handle. Highest trap difficulty you're going to encounter is a 40. She's good. Great. At least as far as Might and Magic 7's concerned, I confess that the details of Might and Magic 8 are a little... He'll probably be fine. Woo! Dodge, 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 dodge. Remember when this town swarmed with titans? Oh.
Nice to see you.
I've already played Arco Mage there.
finest armor in the land.
What you got, bud? Oh, Blade Mail of Thought. Why the hell do so many people put plus intellect bonuses on their damn plate mail? I'm a warrior scholar, Grimith.
See you, tightwad.
What?
Well, you go to hell, warrior scholar. Ever think about that?
Looking for something special?
Yes. I am. What do you have? You did your best.
Thanks, come again.
Take that back, or I'll crush.
I wasn't even, like, looking for yellow. I was just looking for, you know, some things that would be neat. Like, civilization. Yeah, I was just looking for things that I might spend money on. Oh yeah, there's a Pathfinder. How about that? There's Sweetwater the Scholar, even though she's not in Sweetwater. Sometimes people have last names that match up with cities they're not a part in. That's real life. I'm pretty sure there's a weapon shop around here, and I'm just missing it, by the way. This is the Ancient Weapon Master who's here, who can also do Grandmaster in this game. It's fine, whatever. And then our Dark Magic Grandmaster is over here. That's right, Darkfire Phoenix. That's right. I know, you have an amulet, you have gauntlets, you got 6 rings, you have boots, you got a belt, you have a helmet. Like, you can have all that stuff on and still be unarmored. Pretty spiffy. It also is more things to consider. Anyway, hey, bud. I probably didn't even have to tank my reputation for this, because I already had Dark Master, but I did it anyway. It was important to follow the sort of tenets you lay out. Notably, he does charge money for this. He does this for free. Oh, no. He charges 5,000 still. Never mind. I take it back. Okay. Good. Now I can vaporize myself even harder with Dragon Breath. Not that that actually influences the damage number. I still don't even have all the spells for Master. The Dark Magic Guild is just a pain in the ass to get in. 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. I don't got time to wait outside those shops. Might bully someone, though. There's someone around I'll bully as I head south. Excuse me. Excuse me! Supreme Titan? Excuse! Hey, I need that to hit you. If you could just stop drifting. If you could just stop drifting! You're fucking killing me, man!
I have no idea what that is.
He didn't shrink. Anything that you actually want to use this shit on? Just disappointing. We did have a Longfang, though, that I remember fighting in last year, Might and Magic 6, and I just ended up putting him in, like, paralyzed jail. That was fun. Not a lot of nice things.
Yes.
This is deeply upsetting. Alright. Fine. Fine. No, it's fine. No, I'm not bitter. No, it's fine. Abracadabra.
I don't know which one that is.
Out here not even casting my buffs. Right, because I wasn't expecting this to be a long, drawn-out fight. I just wanted to fucking bully a Titan. Just wanted to bully a fucking Titan. It was stolen from me, and I'm glad I cast that. Like... I don't know, man. Maybe... Not gonna equip it, but maybe. I'm out of here. Peace. Hermit's Isle. I said it was Future Grimith's problem in a minute. I'm not... We already visited the obelisk there in that zone anyway. So, Hermit's Isle. You know, this is an island with hermits. We all know this to be true. You see the island and you see the hermits, and it all makes sense now. Don't you? Yes, this leads up to Dragon, or leads over to Dragon Sand, I think. Remind me. Oh, that's back to Paradise Valley. I mean, that makes sense given how zones work. I'm not saying you're wrong here. Oh. We have all manner of sea serpents out there. Nefarious and vile they be. We have some peculiar growths on that island. Various hydras. The titans. Good place, really. Warm welcoming place. No, this is Might and Magic 6. You didn't spell rejuvenation correct. Anyway, note that all that magical aging is gone. Including from divine intervention, baby. Hell yeah! One sip from that well? I mean, it doesn't take care of your natural aging, but all magical aging is resolved. So really, I don't know how it helps people broadly or normally. But there are plenty of enemies in this game that will, like, age you, so there is that. Whatever, what the fuck do I know, right?
Let's leave it.
I just play video games, man.
Let's leave it. It looks worthless. This is powerful.
Elzenrail. Accuracy plus 40, 10 to 20 points of light damage. The Forge of Chaos was destroyed in the making of the Swords of Balance. Legend says the Blade of Light and the Blade of Dark will play major roles in the last act of the universe. Okay. We'll hold on to this too. 3 games worth of artifacts. And, being able to use invisibility in this game has been a nice treat, so I don't get attacked by 1,900 enemies. Not that I can't kill them all, but it's really comfy, you know? Just a peace of mind, allowing us to quietly explore around. Good times. There's our destination right there. Totally ominous as fuck. What's going on down here? Looks great. It's not full of death like Mountain Island is. I guess there's that. You age in this? Well, sure. That's aging is a feature in Might and Magic games across the board. It does hit harder in games before 6 due to how long, say, training times could work, or how easy it is to end up in prison for a year, or other facets. It matters much less so for the games in this engine, 6, 7, and 8. I do want to clear this island to cast my buffs instead of going inside to do that. So, I guess let's do that. Send your body into the moonlight. Even if I tried to cancel.
God, man. I don't know.
Polly, if you could please... Thank you.
Tis but a scrap, no match for me. No match for me.
We're clear.
I don't know which one that is.
That sea serpent took some stray fire, but they're like, no, we're good. Nope. Nope, we're totally not in range to fight you. No, we're good. We're perfectly fine. Nope. No, we don't fucking know you're there. It's all good. Completely out of sight, out of mind. Nope. No, no problems here, boss. You know what? I accept that completely. That works for me. Yeah, if you've got a character who throws that down. Unless they're highly resistant or, God forbid, immune to dark. Let me just clean this up real quick. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No. I'll honor the ancient accord. Here we go. This is something else that was added too by the mod. Potion of the Gods. Permanently raises all 7 stats by 20 at the cost of 10 years of magical aging. Oh no! Magical aging! Damn, it would be wild if
This one's a problem.
we didn't have a way to resolve that, huh? Damn, how would we fix magical aging? Oh. I'll have to think hard about this. You know, how would we fix magic? Is it physical? It probably is. Yeah. I'm misremembering. Much like how Blades is physical. Who gets this? Well, Flailfish, you end up needing the most help, as you can't regenerate your own health. Have it. Cannot be used that way. I guess he's already had one. I probably already fed him one. I already fed him one. I must have had that same mindset. Yeah, I knew what I was doing. I'm a professional. If I keep it in Kriegspire, though, I could use the well that summons Get my line of thinking. I see where I'm going here. Yeah. Plus 30 level, though. I like how I'm staring at the screen and just... Why don't I have a second character who can Lloyd's Beacon? Let's do this. We'll forego the plus 30 level. I'll probably find a way to survive and persevere. The temperature rises steadily as you approach the doors. The smell of sulfur and ash strong. This place resembles a hideout more than a temple. Yeah, a hideout. Yep. That's what's happening here. Oh, I wonder what's going on here, guys. Hiding in plain sight. And no, I didn't need the cloak to enter. There's just something about the aesthetic here, you know, the motif that it just really... Trying to get out or trying to drag me in?
Where are we?
Oh yeah, I remember the layout of this place now. Okay. Right, there's the teleporter. Which means I didn't really need to leave that beacon.
Let's get out of here.
It takes you to the Freehaven sewers. And now it's activated to come back here. You just have to activate it from this side so that you know about it. You gotta know about the destination.
I have no idea.
I am curious. What are we packing today, Acolytes? Priest of Ba with 856 hit points. cast Hammer Hands? Oh, yeah, I did. Yeah, we're good. Time for this track for old time's sake.
Let's leave it. It looks worthless.
I'm just gonna cast Regeneration on the monk. I don't expect this is going to be too hard. I heard that, though. I know what that sound is. Think you can kick my ass? Come for me.
Yes!
Get your level boosted asses here. I don't have an answer for your question. I'm not intimately familiar with... Like, this is my first time going through Might and Magic Merge. Couple of gongs. Plenty of gongs in here if you want to haul them for 2,000 gold apiece to Freehaven. No worries.
It looks worthless.
Oh, big stretch. Not that much longer to broadcast. I didn't go into the Temple of Snake at all. There's a number of places for, like, side stuff that I just didn't bother visiting. I mean, we already had a bunch of quest stuff and experience and gold from Might and Magic 7. We're gonna get a bunch more from Might and Magic 8. I full cleared the games last year. This wasn't meant to be a full clear of the games. So yeah. I think he's in the Temple of Snake, right? So I just left him down there. I didn't bother going in there. So in case I don't think I'm going to discover the answer to your question. But given how ID Monster can help you see, like, hit point numbers, and of course, Detect Life is there as well, which is a fairly simple spell.
I have no idea.
Those magical effects resolve, and keep it moving. More gongs. What were they thinking? Oh fuck, there's no money or time left.
Gotcha.
I think that is an effective summary of their thoughts. You're welcome.
Let's kill another.
These are working the same way as the air elementals do.
I got it!
We're heading for that center there, but while we're at it, we can visit some devils. Give me some of their... I got punched.
Yes!
Might as well use these spell points. I was about to Dragon Breath without properly assessing how far these enemies were away from me. Okay.
The spell is ready.
To reanimate. You know, I never ended up controlling undead on those liches and seeing how effective that would be.
No match for me.
I could have my own assistant liches.
No match for me.
That's right, Laxtotes.
The spell is ready.
Thanks for the blood giving me all these yellows. That's why I wanted to clear out these rooms so I didn't just run through and... Well, we live here now. No casting buffs on yourself. Only I may buff. There's something deeply satisfying about seeing arrows fire this quick. I only have the one archer. If I had 3 or 4 archers... Oh, imagine archer, cleric. That's gross. I love it. Oh no, 6 is loaded. You go down there and, like, just being a new Sorpical, like the starting area, you see how loaded it is. You explore the dungeons in New Sorpical, like the opening stuff, you know, Goblin Watch. Then you go to Castle Iron Fist, and you go to, like, the Temple of the Bobbits in Castle Iron Fist, and there are so many skeletons. They're ready to become acquainted with you. So many. The Oracle needs the memory crystals. We are here to fetch that final memory crystal right there. And yeah, as I remembered, this one's pretty easy. Oh no, I need to spend the things. Let's go spend the thing. Like a switch or lever of some kind. Yeah. Time out. Time in. Slicker Silvertongue. There he is. That bastard.
I've never seen one. I wish I knew.
No match for me.
There he goes. There we go. Who needs ancient weapons? I am the ancient weapon. This will not be an ancient weapon run.
Yes!
There's our final memory crystal. Alpha, Beta, Delta, Epsilon. I knew I didn't want to do this adventure without him. Thank you for being here for me in my time of need. Anyway, we could, of course, warp out. Why not enjoy this music just a little bit longer?
Just back off!
Get those bad mama jammas. Shout out to all you mama jammas out there. Big or small. You're loved by all. See, now, it would have been so much nicer if during the cutscene Slicker Silvertongue had shown to be escaping using this teleporter in the sewers, but you know, he smoke bombed out of the council room. What the? I beg your pardon? Excuse you? Excuse me, Gong. Okay.
Yes!
I was like, that Gong was floating. Deeply distressing.
It looks worthless.
Here's our crystal room where we keep our crystals. No, no cheering. To the abyss with thee, Kriegans. My spark graphic effects, like the fireballs earlier, are not properly showing up. A lot of curious graphical things have happened today. Increase effect of all body spells. I'm pretty interested in that. That's not fucking worthless. You kidding me, man? Hell yeah.
This is powerful.
Cycle of life, shared life endurance plus 20. A ring of simple metal, copper or brass, warm on touch.
I've repaired it.
Where'd I put that ring? Here we go. We're gonna want that. Get rid of this. Sure, give it to her. Now everyone has 6 rings. Yay! Yeah, that'll be nice. Hello? Hi. What is up, my fellow Kriegans? I, too, am a devil. See? Haha, I've come to consume the world. I, too, am a world devourer, and that is what I do, devour worlds. I'm ready and hip to devour the world with the rest of you all. Haha, yes. You are fully convinced, I'm sure. We good? Not quite. We're good now. The chest is still empty, though. Oh, flour sacks. Oh, we've raided the larder. Yes. How will Ba ever feed itself now? It's a little too bright for me. Just gonna go ahead and get a drink here and, Still there, huh? Well. Yeah, the expressions that, this homegrown, natural-born lich is able to do is great. We started this game a year and a half ago in game time. He was a lich while he was still a teenager. That's how amazing he is. It was level 1, too. How did that sound? That's a good skull. Any Master Thieves hiding under the bed? No? Okay. sure did, Polly. You sure did. I know, right? I got a good chuckle out of him, like... When the youngest character, but I was like, damn, a Lich at 19. Because I was able to start the game as him, and with a Lich. I could also start the game as a zombie. Or a vampire. In addition to our normal flavors of race. Minotaur, Troll, Dark Elf, Goblin, Dwarf, Human. Thought I'd just bring a Lich with us.
Let's kill another.
God, man, that was cool.
Yeah, less of a stretch. Oh. A death mace, constructed by the Necromancers Guild just prior to their fall during the Succession War. These unusual weapons are almost always enchanted with powerful magics. Almost always. Orville. I appreciate your identification, bud, but you've given me a number of item reports that just leave much to be desired. Hey! But I mean, we are 9 people stacked onto a single zone, right? It's hard to work in that kind of space with that kind of time, right? He's got real constraints here. I understand. Oh.
Yes, I got it! I got
it! More diamonds for me to sell? More diamonds for me to sell. So many fucking diamonds. It's great. Okay. Well, my work here is done. I know there's other stuff, but... Ah, fuck it. Oh, hey now, hey. Almost forgot about you kids. Excuse me, I know you were all hiding there. It's a shame I can't take some of them to the future with me. You see how far Ba's fallen? It is funny how few folks take them seriously in this game. And what I mean by that is, like the person who does the promotions for clerics. He's like, oh, yeah, some sort of dumb cult like Ram or Wolf or whatever. Ugh. Huh. What do I know about that? Also, I do enjoy how the aesthetics here, both for the doors that we've seen in this dungeon and the walls, are an omen for where the fuck you'll be going next. And also how this place is really the last place you're supposed to go. Because you can, here, make a quick trip to the Oracle. Nah, it's fine, Winter Slice. They'll have to figure... You see, you have to leave some enemies for future adventures. I know zones respawn, but... there's always some folks out there, some would-be heroes, who need some loot and some monsters to slay on their own. That's a mindset I carry with me throughout the video games I play. That's like, no, I don't want to clear out everything, because there's something out there for them. They'll become too restless if there's nothing for them.
There's no room. Shall we mix another? Shall we mix another? Shall we mix another? There's no room. Shall we mix an... There's no... Shall we mix... There's no... Shall we mix... I can't... Shall we mix... There's no... Shall we mix another?
I am a little tired of that shall we mix another line. Mildly tired. Not very tired. What the hell is this crude mace? What is this junk? What are you doing in my pockets? Be gone. You have no power here. Okay. You need to respect my inventory. Well, the time travel got rid of the groups of heroes that resolved the stuff in 6 and 8, but not any other would-be heroes. Please. Anyway. Oh, look at that physics! Incredible! Do you see those physics, everyone? That was amazing! Do it again! Oh! I could entertain myself with this for another 7 minutes. Do it again! Yes! It picks up speed! Oh! I went so far. Alright. Oh, shit. Turn the lights back on. Because we weren't rude. We turned them off when we left. I know, that counts a full of thumbs ups. They're still letting me know that I'm clear to go. So, you do all this work in the game to get to the Oracle, but the Oracle says, I'm gonna need the memory crystals. And then you do all this work to get the fucking memory crystals. I'm actually curious about that. Then we have to walk to their slots and pluck them in. Okay, I wanted to check that. Our revamp, our merge branch of the, our revamp branch of the merge mod, has changed it so that learning, the skill learning, impacts quest experience. Because normally learning only impacts monster experience. And it's definitely impacting this experience earned too. Just curious. It's good stuff. So now, after we laboriously collect all 4 memory crystals. Can I telekinesis it there? Hold on. Let me just... Oh! I'm good at video games. Look at this shit. Damn it, they put this one behind a corner. How much does learning do for 100k? Well, I'll let you do the math yourself. So, Vargas has Learning Expert 4. So, every point of skill is a % of awarded experience that is given as a bonus, plus a starting bonus of 9%. So, he's got 13%, which has doubled to 26%. You're following me thus far. And then he has a plus 20, which is not doubled. Yes. And then you look at the other 3 that are here, and they're tripled. And then you have this monk here, who is quintupled. Now, normally a knight would only have basic learning, but the revamp branch also has it so that humans have an extra learning tier in exchange for them not having any racial modifiers to their hit points and spell points. Because the revamp branch wanted to bring that in like it exists for older Might and Magic games. There we go. Alternatively, what I'll do for you, we'll look at Vargas's number, 3502774, and we'll scroll all the way up here, 2954774. A little bit of a jump. We got 400,000 experience in there. But he got more than 400,000 experience. In theory, I would just empty out my entire party and fill it full of instructors before turning in these memory crystals, but this game is full of infinite experience and money. I think we'll be fine. Don't worry about that save. Anyway, back to alternatively.
I've been expecting you.
Good job. So, you first meet the Oracle after all of the steps you have to go through to go talk to the Oracle. Getting like a recommendation note from Falagar, like the letters that you have from the beginning of the game. You earn the favor of all 6 lords, like high lords, in the game. You then have to deal with Slicker Silvertongue, whom Wilbert Humphrey insists is just, he's been mind-controlled and is totally not a servant of Ba. You go through that whole ordeal, then you finally get here to the Oracle for the whole, like, the theme that has been conveyed throughout the Might and Magic games of it's not just high fantasy. We've got our science fantasy in here, too. Technology and space, and these whole worlds that have been broken into their feudal nature because of the Kriegans attacking the system, which caused the silence. And the Oracle's like, listen, my crystals are gone, bro. Here are the locations of them. Go get them. We finally got the crystals. Okay, we're gonna have a chat with the fucking Oracle. I am Melian, Guardian of Earth. Thank you for replacing my memory modules. Archibald took them from here when I refused to give him any help in his battle for succession. Your timing is impeccable. The Kriegen have invaded our world, and you must try and stop them. Unfortunately, Archibald's attempts at extracting information from me have damaged me enough that I cannot help you directly now. Instead, I can only give you advice. While most of the Kriegen can be slain with ordinary weapons and spells, the elite guards and upper echelon breeders have tougher skin and natural defenses that protect them from anything but very powerful weapons. In the planetary control center beneath me are the weapons and armor you will need to survive battle with the enemy. My orders, however, will only permit passage to someone with a control cube. My instruments tell me that the only control cube left in Inroth can be found somewhere underground in Dragonsand. So, the Oracle is like, I'm so fucking glad you're here. Thank you so much for bringing back my memory modules. Archibald, I wouldn't fucking assist him at all when he usurped the throne, and he took them from me, and he damaged me, and he damaged the modules trying to extract information to try and get something out of me, so I can't provide direct assistance. You have paid the tithe of the Oracle, and the Oracle provides, like, this knowledge. So the Kriegans are invading, and that's really fucking bad. You're gonna have to try and stop them. You're gonna need really sweet fucking weapons to do that. And I know exactly where those really fucking sweet weapons are, but I can't let you get them. Because of, bureaucracy. Shades of Void bastards here. You're gonna need a control cube. Now, like, in my assessment of the situation, I only know of one control cube left in Inroth. Continent, the world, they both have the same name. Can be found underground in Dragonsand. It would be easier for me to fetch a control cube from Might and Magic 7. But there we go. Alright. I remember needing to go to the Tomb of Fire first. I thought that's where he would direct me. Or, the Oracle, I should say. They, it. Whatever terminology the Oracle prefers. Inquire if infused metal rod one day. Yes, retrieve the control cube from the Tomb of Varn in Dragonsand and return to the Oracle beneath the High Council. I don't think so. Just due to how the quest flags would work. I'm sure they're rendered different and have different IDs attached. But I can't swear to it, right? To get that one, you would just need to jump through the hurdles of the light or dark path, depending on how much progress you made on those, and made sure you actually had it in hand and hadn't turned that in. Yep. There's some questionable amount of sorting. We have our quests from the Merge mod itself. We have the Might and Magic 7 quests at the top, and the ones to 6 at the bottom, with our actual main quest one being down here. This is the Oracle. The Oracle of Inroth. This is Might and Magic. Not the only series to incorporate this sort of element, too. It's, I don't think it's overplayed. It's a nice twist when you end up encountering it. Wizardry games come to mind as something else that incorporates this sort of thing, too. Alright. So, we've been given our directive from the Oracle once more. And the Oracle is just fucking, you know, fits the name of an oracle in that you pay a tithe, and the oracle is like, I am full of so much knowledge and information, but I cannot directly help you, because oracles don't do that, right? The oracle, when you build the oracle, is supposed to give you a free technology, and that free technology is precursor bureaucracy. It's like, I would love to help, but my programming doesn't permit me to be able to help. I can't just give you the guns. But I can tell you where to go to get the access to get the guns. Yes, I appreciate having my RAM sticks back, but Archibald kind of fucked them up, you know? So it goes. But, at nearly 7 hours into this broadcast, our time together is at an end. We, visited the Land of Giants before departing Might and Magic 7. We slaughtered Titans and Dragons, and we came here to Might and Magic 6, and, methodically, but not completely, cleared out the 4 memory module dungeons. Next time, we have the Pyramid to look forward to. I really thought that Tomb of the Fire God was necessary, because I still think it is necessary, but there's some sort of Guardian of Varn down there that you need an element from. Maybe it's not necessary, though, to get into the Pyramid. Doesn't matter now. That's Future Grimith Concern, one of 19 Future Grimith Concerns for this game. I've enjoyed my time with this. We suffered a TPK. And, the dreadful Castle Darkmoor. I would consider that to be the, I'll have to remind myself of how the Pyramid goes, but Castle Darkmoor is certainly in contention for one of the hardest dungeons in this game. And I nearly did suffer a second death. It was, I am pleased by how I fought myself out of that situation gone horribly awry. Was not meant to go like that, and then just exploded in my face. Along the way, we got another win in Archomage. Thank the heavens.